Okay, let's see if it's playing. It was playing and now it has disappeared. I'm so fucking confused. What is going on? This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. You know what? We're gonna have to do it via a desktop audio track, which I think may fuck with the sound alerts. I don't know. Anyway, hello everybody. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. It is Tuesday. Chives, thank you for waiting from 6 a.m. for the stream. I appreciate that. So oily. So Chivey, tell me everything. Tell me everything. I'm gonna switch off the game music on OBS because the way that I've got it to work is I've used a desktop audio thing, but that obviously means that every time it duplicates up, it's gonna fuck up. So I don't know if you guys heard that. I hope you did. I redeemed an alien around 6:10ish and it didn't play. I was looking at that this morning and I was like, hold on. Why is there an alien from 9 hours ago when I streamed 21 hours ago? You know what, Chives? Here you go. Have one on the house. I mean, technically you paid for it. Thank you very much for redeeming Team Carrot Sandwich. Welcome everybody back to the Art Hub World Cup. This is match week 3. We're going to see how far we can get. We may do some more of this tomorrow depending on whether Sims is bust again or not. We shall see. I hope you're all doing very well. There you go. Have plenty of aliens. It's fine. You guys do this for me. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We will wait. Whilst you guys do that, I'm gonna go into the game. It's splendid. It wouldn't be a Tuesday without alien spam, huh? Goodness me. And yes, don't worry, we will have the alien dance party later. Of course we will. Now, is that doubling up? That's the other worrying thing. Was that noise doubling up for the alien? Because if it was, we've got a problem. Because I'm not going to be able to fix it. Oh, dearie me. They were quiet. What? But I didn't do anything. I'm so fucking lost. I don't know what it is. OBS was working fine this morning because I need to use OBS when we play Mario Kart with Spawn because it's the only way that I can get this the screen to come from my computer. So what I tend to do on a Tuesday is when we're streaming with Spawn, I have OBS open. All right, so I can see my game and I can also do a little bit of like TLC if I need to on the overlay before we go live, and everything was fine. Then when we finished Spawn's stream, my computer, like, basically, it almost crashed. So OBS crashed, and then I got this weird robotic noise coming from my computer. So I assume the bots are coming to hunt me down. That's what I assume is happening. But ever since then, like, I've been trying to set up the audio for today's stream since I rebooted the computer, and it's just been a fucking nightmare. I don't understand why. It's like everything's changed. When I haven't actually changed anything, and I'm looking through and everything is exactly the same. Just connect your Switch to any of your monitors. See, the thing is with that, if I have to do that, then when I stream from the Switch, I then have to, like, disconnect it and then reconnect to the computer again, which means I have to pull out the entire desktop and fuck it. It's easier just to do it from the Switch, from the OBS. But whatever, it's all good. But yeah, we are back with the Art Hub World Cup. Let's hope that we get some form of sound. If we don't get any sound, I'm going to be very upset, and I'll probably throw a hissy fit and end the stream. But whatever, we shall see. All right, where are we at? That's right. So last time we upgraded the stands, right? I think we are in 4th place, if I remember correctly. We weren't doing too well. See, I thought that this stand was already hit, but apparently it was not. Alright. Some players might not be interested in training today. What a surprise. I can't believe it. Let's have a look at the calendar. Where are we? So we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got at least 4 matches of Art Hub World Cup coming up. Who are we up against next? Ooh, we're up against the Saxo-Sweetenesia Islanders. Interesting. How many ports does your main monitor have? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. No, so it's got one HDMI, and then it's got my main one. It's got, I think it's got 3. So it's got 2 HDMIs. I think it's got one which is like a slightly different one. I can't remember what it's called. There's a SCART in my second. I've got all sorts. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't make any difference. But the whole point is, I don't want to put it into the back of my monitor. The reason being that I would then, every single time I want to switch to streaming from the Switch, I'd have to then pull it out, bring out my desktop, and put it back in. And it just gets too annoying. So, I can't be bothered. Right, you guys go and do that. Well, I don't even know what we're training them to do at this point, but we're just going to do it and hope for the best. At least 2 players are actually getting skills up. Lady Africa Carrot's getting her passing up, which is very nice. Soy Sauce Girl is getting her aerial ability up. Mum is wasting time. She has an What is she? Wait, is Mum addicted to partying? What the hell's going on over here? Do we have anything going on in here for partying? I assume that's the right one, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Yep. Okay. So Mum is completely and utterly addicted to partying. That's superb. Well done. Well done. I don't care about this. I know a lot of them are like ego addicts as well, which is great. Okay. They're addicted to wasting time. No, that's me. that is me. I mean, she seems to be addicted to partying as well, so you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alrighty. Let's speed through this today. Have we got any that haven't turned up? I don't think we really have, to be honest. I think it's fine. Let's go to the tactics to see who we've got coming up. Alright, so Saxon Sweetnesia Islanders have only got 3 at the back, but 5 in the midfield. I'm wondering if we switch to a 3-5-2 for this one. We can match them up in the midfield, but we could... Yeah, we could match them up. I think... Ooh, are our strikers better than theirs? Oh, you know what? Actually, 3-4-3. 3-4-3 sounds good. Ooh, that's a naughty little idea. All right, let's do that. Let's go for a 3-4-3. Because what I want to do is I want to try and like overrun them a little bit, especially up front. And they've only got 2 up front, so if we are clever with this, they may a back 3 may be able to handle them, right? So if we do that, okay. We are gonna go. We're gonna go. Should we go centrally? Should we go wide? Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe we just keep that on mixed. Hard pressing. Let's go on the counter attack as well, because I feel as though we've got the pace to do so. The passing can stay. Ooh. Maybe we're gonna mix up the passing, actually. Because if we manage to win the ball there and just hit it up to the strikers, that'd be pretty good. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. But is not a strike. That is the main issue that we're going to have here today. So, let's switch him out. Where is So we've got iPhone. We've got Dad. Starmer's over here. We could bring Starmer up into a forward position. Starmer's done pretty good up there. And then who should we bring out on the wing? Ooh. Actually. You know what we need to do? We're gonna switch out for Lady Africa, and we'll switch them back, so she can be just kind of like there on the inside. I might tuck these guys in a little bit as well, so there's more emphasis on the central play. There we go. And then I'm gonna bring Soy Sauce Girl back into the bench as well. There we go. That lady is a traitor. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. No traitor. No. No. Alright. So they're busy doing that, which is lovely. Let's have a real quick look at the main office. I wonder if the market has actually found any players yet. Do you reckon it's found any players? Okay. Yeah, I think we decided that this was like only really gonna do anything in January, I assume. So we'll have to have a little look. Go into the other FC, other than Africa Rovers. Look, you were the one that named the freaking player, right? The funny thing is she does also actually... Well, Queen Africa Akara is actually the manager. But you redeemed her sandwich. See, there you go. See, Chaz knows where it's at. So where were we at last time? So we beat the Popo Timers in the previous game. But we lost horribly to the Played Up Pirates before that. So, how are we doing in terms of standings? We're all the way down here in 4th, but we are only a point behind everybody else. Africa Rovers are still absolutely bossing the league, though. You know? Although the Scampy Timers, interestingly, they've lost more games, but they've also won more games. We have, in fact, along with Garty County, lost the least. It's just the main problem is we seem to be drawing quite a lot. So who knows? Who knows? All right. Let's speed them through training so we can get to a match. Hopefully Mum will be okay. Meow Meow's energy has depleted. Okay. Alright, Meow Meow. Alright. Okay, no problem. No problem. We'll put you back in there. It's fine. It's fine. Not like we play anyway. Okay, lovely. Cool. By the way, guys, I think moving forward on a Tuesday, not Chibi McChibbles, on a Tuesday, we're going to... Tuesday morning, that is, not Tuesday afternoon. I believe Spawn wants to do some Mecha Chameleon every Tuesday. So, if you would like to join us, obviously we'll play with the chat. You'll probably need to be in his Discord in order to speak or whatever. But if anybody would ever like to play some more, then yeah, Spawn's channel's the place to be. Why does it... Every time there's a freaking pop-up, it slows everything down. Why? Thank you very much, Chives. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Right. Everybody's energy has been depleted. Freaking wonderful. Are you injured? Like, what is the deal here? You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, there's... Okay, who did I just pick up? No, you go there. You go there. Oh, it's I don't know what is doing. Anyway, official hours are over. Let's get them the hell out of here. Get out of here. Gently does it. Gently does it. Off you all go. Have fun. Enjoy the rep. What? Oh, wait. Wait. Lady Africa is injured? No. No. No, we need you for the game. No. No. Oh god, we can't pick her up. We can't pick him up. Why can't we pick him up? Oh. No, I picked the wrong person up. I need to pick you up. Our tactic. What should I make the next alien about? That is a very good question. Maybe you should make it about aliens. Is Lady Africa gonna make it to the to the physio before the match day? If she doesn't, this could be a bit of a problem. World Cup theme? I mean, in fairness, Charles has already made a fair few Scotland aliens, which is very good, very good. We enjoy those. Okay, this is not ideal. This is not ideal. Go on, Africa, we can fix you. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. I don't know how long this is going to take to fix, by the way. Well, we're actually going to see him getting checked out for injuries. This is a very compromising position that he's taking up on the bench right now. He will need treatment. Well, yes, I can see that. Get over there and get treated. Come on. Come on, come on. We can fix it before the end of the day. We can fix it. We can fix it. I don't care how long you need to stay in here. Right, we need to get this fixed by tomorrow because we need you up front. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this doesn't seem to be fixing very quickly. Come on. Come on, we can do it. Can we do it? I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Meanwhile, my players are all out getting absolutely plastered. Very good. I love how this is the way that you fix an injury. Just by pushing someone's leg up and then down. Oh. A little shimmy going on there. Oh no, so that's full? So it needs to go all the way down? Oh, we've got no chance. We've got no chance. We've got no chance. Okay. Shit. Our tactics. Our tactics. We spent literally moments making those tactics. What are we going to do? We're going to have to bring in somebody else. We are going to have to bring in somebody else. Okay. Okay. Let's see who we got. Right. Lady Afro-Carrot cannot play the game, sadly. Alright. Then, maybe we're going to bring in Soy Sauce Girl. We'll bring in Soy Sauce Girl, see if that works. Or should we bring in Mum? Maybe we should bring in Mum. Mum might be a good shout. Oh, I don't know. You know what? I feel like going out on a whim. Let's put in Soy Sauce Girl. Here we go. Let's do it. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Oh, wow. She's not got a lot of energy at all. Shit. 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 Okay. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. Who's got more energy? It looks like Mum's got more energy. We're gonna have to go with the energy, I think. Alright. Okay. We're gonna have to do this, guys. We're gonna have to do this. Very good, very good. Give me a second. It's gonna go over to there and there. Okay. Alright. Here we go with the first match of week 3 of the Art Hub World Cup. It is the Nicopia, FC Nicopians versus Saxo Sweetnesia Island. Who will come out on top? We have no idea. But let's see. Let us witness. Wonderful. Mum is coming in for the injured Afro-Carrot. And it looks like almost all the me. There's 3 me's injured. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. Big kickoff here. Oh, what brings it out to the left-hand side? Flicks over a beautiful long pass out to Mum. Mum has absolutely lost the ball. What the fucking crashing shit is going on outside my apartment here? What is going on out there? Oh my word, Dan's me has just been absolutely clattered there. Here comes Sarah's me though. Bringing it forward for the Islanders. Oh my word, she's ridden 3 challenges there. My god. You need to train Jobby even more. Goalkeeping is his only job, and he sucks at it. True. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. Alright, here's Dan's me. Big header out for Pace's me. In for Chives is me. Here comes Chives' me. Little ball out, but it is intercepted by Howe. Howe with the ball on the right-hand side. Little dink inside for Lava. Long ball out for Dad. Dad is offside. Dad needs to play better there. Dad cannot be offside in that position. That is horrendous. Here's Sarah's me. Turns, shoots, chips it. Jobby attempts the save. Jobby attempts the save. Good God. I do not know what the fuck is going on there. What is happening? What was this? Was Jobby done? Look at that chip. You like just catch it. Just catch it, man. That's oh my god. I can't believe this. Can't believe it. Jobby needs to improve. Jobby needs to improve. Alright, let's see if we can get back in the game. The tactics have not worked great so far. Oh my god, we're giving the ball away to Sweeps Me straight away. Comes out to my me. But it is picked up by Larry, so that's nice. Jobby Wumpy. Big ball forward to Star. Keir Starmer with a header. Tries to find Mum. It only goes as far as Sweeps Me. And now Paces Me is bringing it forward on the left-hand side. Now forward to Chives Me. Manages to spring on the outside, but is tackled well by Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer. Long ball into the middle. Tries to... How is Dad offside there? How has he won the ball and yet it's still offside there? That is horrendous by Dad. Dad is having a poor game so far. Alright, here comes my me. But Larry tackles me. Very good. Very good. I'm happy with that. My me can only imagine being that good of a footballer. His dad on the left-hand side brings it out to What. The Nokopians are doing absolutely jack shit with the ball. Okay, but they do find it with the iPhone. iPhone has... Oh my word, iPhone has jumped the challenge from Mr. Blobby's me. Takes a shot from the outside of the area. He probably should have gone into the area there. You know, that was not ideal. Not ideal at all. Here's Mum, out for Keir Starmer. Puts the ball in. It's headed away by the me baller. Now here's Ollie's me, tackled by Lava. Lava with a very long shot. Spawns me. Manages to clutch it in the air. Very good, very good. That is the most movement that Spawn has had this week. Okay, iPhone with a header. Can't get it further than Dan's me. This isn't great. This isn't great. Larry with a big tackle there. Absolutely takes the player. Doesn't matter if he gets sent off because we'll just get Donald Trump to call up the leader of the R-Tub FA and everything will be fine. Oh dear. Keir Starmer with the ball on the left hand. On the right hand side. Brings it forward. His iPhone. That's a good little ball for Dad. Headers it back in for Lava, but Mr. Blobby's me mops up the ball nicely. But then gives it straight back again. Here comes What. Long ball out to the right. Mum heads it on. Can Keir Starmer get there? Keir Starmer doesn't seem to be using his pace very well here. Puts the ball in the box. iPhone doesn't even challenge. Now here's Mum. Mum has the ball. That is a foul by Paces Me. It's a foul by Paces Me. And it's a red card. It's a red card for Pace. Pace will be calling Donald Trump to try and get his red card rescinded right now. But it is a penalty to the Nokopians. My goodness. My goodness. This is an exciting game so far. Here's iPhone up against Spawns Me. Cracking finish by iPhone. Superb finish. Superb finish. Is that a penalty? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Absolute superb goal there by iPhone. So many goals. So many goals. Well done, everybody. Well done. Sublimely finished. Sublimely finished. Also, Quacks Me has come on as a substitute for the Saxo Sweepnesia Islanders. Right, we really need to make this extra man count here in the second half. So Quacks Me is kicking off. Here's Sarah's me. Now Chives Me. Out to Dan's me. Good little ball out to the me baller. Very good, very good. But Larry puts in a good, strong tackle. However, cannot find the two men standing directly in front of him and puts it out for a throw-in for some reason. Very nice, very nice. Okay, What has won the ball back from the throw-in, but Blobby's me has won it back again. There's a lot of giving the ball away in this game. I don't really like it. I don't really like it. Okay. Wow, What has just walked up and pushed the me baller over. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, Mr. Blobby's me plays it forward to the me baller. Larry has pushed him over again. If he does that again, he's probably going to get sent off. But here comes Dad. Moving towards the middle. Here is Star. Plays it on for iPhone. Oh my god, pick that one out of the net. Good lord. Good god, that is a superb strike. Look at this. Little touch here. Jumps over the top. Plays the ball to iPhone. Turns. Hits it into the top right hand corner. Absolutely wonderful there by iPhone. Goodness me. Let's have a look at that one more time. Little ball, turn, straight into the back of the net. It is in fact a goal. It is in fact a goal. Well done, well done, well done. Alright, we're back in the game. We're back in the game. We're leading now. Alright, can Sarah's me Managed to get everybody back into this. Here's Chives Me. Chives Me has been fouled by Mum. Mum facing the yellow card for a poor tackle on Chives is Me. Chives is Me just is going back to the Bank of Scotland with that one. Goodness me. Okay, so Blobby's Me has been substituted here. Interesting play here by the Saxon Sweepnesia Islanders. Hi, Bicep. Welcome in. Here's Dan's Me. Headers it back to Chives' Me, but Chives' Me is dispossessed by Bollywood Star. Now here's iPhone. iPhone coming forward. So Quack trying to take him on. It's a long shot. Spawns Me manages to take the ball cleanly. Very nice. How you doing, Bicep? Thank you for playing with us earlier. Okay, goal kick played forward. Dad has managed to take it away from the Me-baller. It's coming into the penalty area. Spawn can't hold it. It goes back to Sir Quack's Me, who for some reason passes it back to Spawn, who was on the floor. Spawn does manage to pick himself up to kick the ball out of play. Goodness me. Ollie Sandwich's friend? Absolutely. Okay, here's Dad on the left-hand side. Bollywood Star on the outside of the penalty area. Takes a shot. Doesn't seem to go as well as we want. And Spawn collects easily. All right, let's have a quick look and see what's going on here. Mum is not having a great game. Mum is not having a great game. I think we need to make a tactical substitution here. Mum has been yellow carded and is really not doing super well. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to go with the original choice of Soy Sauce Girl. See if Soy Sauce Girl can make a bit of an impact coming in on that right-hand position. Here we go. Here we go. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, Spawns Me has the ball. Clears it forward. Good head by iPhone, but Chives' Me picks it up in the center of midfield. He's heading backward. Plays it to Sir Quack's Me. That's not a goal, Chives. No. No, here's Ollie's Me on the left-hand side. They're tapping it around nicely here. But Keir Starmer has picked the ball away. Plays the ball out to the wide right with Mum, and Sir Quack's Me has brought Mum down. Mum has been winning the fouls here, but that is going to be her last opportunity to impact the game. On comes Soy Sauce Girl. Goodness me. Goodness me. Now, could this work? Ahau has the free kick on the right-hand side. Big header! Whew! Goodness me. I think iPhone there just out-jumped Sandwich's Me. The ball sailed, curved just into the top of the net. That wasn't quite what we needed, but you know what? We're doing okay. We're doing okay here. Sweeps Me on the left, brings it into Chives Me. Now here's Dan's Me, Chives Me again. They're linking up well of these two. Plays the ball out to Ollie's Me. Where's Ollie's Me going to go? He's going to go into the penalty area, tries to put it across. Gets deflected back out, but Sarah's Me has it again. But now here comes Bollywood Star. Bollywood Star with a huge long ball. Here's Dad. Dad is offside again. What is going on with Dad's performance today? This is not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. Then we're going to need... I think we're going to need to bring Dad off as well. We're going to have to bring off both Mum and Dad here. Because these performances are not up to standard. Not up to standard at all. Alright. Alright. What we're going to do... Hear me out. We're going to move Soy Sauce Girl out to the left-hand side. Okay? We're going to push forward Keir Starmer into that more attacking position that he's more comfortable with. Okay, and then Dad is going to be brought off, and we're gonna bring on. You know what? We're gonna throw things in the air a bit. We're gonna bring on Chibi McChibbles to see if they can make an impact on this game. They probably can't, but it's worth a try, don't you think? There you go. Last moment of the game for Dad, but Chibi McChibbles finally makes his debut for the Nicopians. He comes on the pitch incredibly slowly. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, the ball is cleared away. iPhone has it back. He's headed it back towards Larry. Larry's got the ball now. Plays it out to the left to What? What? Little dinked ball inside for iPhone. iPhone controls it well and has gone past Dan's Me's challenge. Comes out to the left-hand side. He's trying to put it through for Soy Sauce Girl. Soy Sauce Girl is not quick enough to get there. Sadly, it goes out for a goal kick to the Islanders. They've only got 3.5 minutes left to make this count of the Saxo Sweepnesia Islanders. But not with a goal kick like that. Here comes iPhone. iPhone, they need to start taking that ball down and dribbling into the penalty area. They cannot just keep shooting first time. Spawn is far too bold of a goalkeeper to to let mistakes in like that, you know? Okay, here we go again. Now here's Chibbles with his first ever touch for the ball for the Nagopians. Plays it forward to iPhone. iPhone is right in the challenges. He's got to go into the penalty area. He's shot from outside the penalty area again. It is saved again by Spawn. But here comes Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer on the right-hand side. Bollywood Star has found iPhone. Oh my goodness, it's another goal. It's another goal. It's another goal for the Nagopians. My goodness me. Look at this. You know what? See what happens? That's a good save by Spawn. Knocks it out though, but Keir Starmer was there to collect the ball. Tries to get it across. Doesn't quite manage it. Then, oh what? Does think a little ball through. And all iPhone needs to do is turn, shoot, and it's in the back of the net. That's superb by the telephonic device there. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Alright. That's 3-1. I think we may have made it safe here, guys. Sorry, Islanders, and there it is. That's full time. It's full time. Well done us. Well done us. Good performance there by Sarah's me. But you know what? In fact, iPhone gets a hat trick. I didn't even realize that. iPhone got a hat trick. Goodness gracious. What a time to be alive. We've just witnessed our very first hat trick scored by a telephonic device. You have a 22-day streak. Oh, baby. Very good, very good, very good. Thank you so much for the 22. That's almost 7 months. It's very true. And what we've learned here today is it's all Pace's fault because Pace's me got red carded on 44 minutes, you know? So we learned a lot here today. Good job, everyone. We did it. We did it. Whew. Goodness gracious. Right, we need to get our players back fit. I'm also interested in seeing... Maybe we need to pick up some players in this January transfer window. I think we're only in November at the minute. Yes, we are. We're in November. But when it comes to January, I'm interested to see who pops up. Because maybe we'll steal some players from some other teams. You know? Maybe that's the thing that we need to do. Alright. But yeah, Chives, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate it. The 7-month streak. Alright. Their energy's all fine. Very good. You need to get sorted for your ego, man. You guys are all actually fine. Let's get you guys on the running track. Check out these guys. Everybody else, anybody else injured? No? No, but you guys need some energy. So that's fine. Let's chuck you on the running track as well. What do we got? Okay. Darful, thank you so much for your continued support of Team Pirates. One of the few teams, one of only 2 teams that have actually beaten us. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Guys, remember, you can vote for your favorite team once per stream. So even if you've already voted, you can do it again now. Alright. Who we got up next, actually? Ooh, okay. We've got Sexy Calendar City, who are playing a 4-5-1. Ooh, I'm semi-tempted, you know, to... Should we go for a 3-5-2, maybe? Try and match them up in the midfield? I think maybe that's a good idea. Go for a 3-5-2. Okay, let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. Right, Lady Afro-Carrot, you come into the midfield there, look. Okay, there we go. Hey, Chaos. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. So, Lady Afro-Carrot, it's time for you to you did it good, but you need to be subbed off. In fact, you didn't do it good to be subbed off because you didn't play because you were injured. Duh. Maybe do we put Po Polly on? Yeah, we're gonna bring in Popoli. There we go. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Oh god, what's going on with Popoli's fitness there? We need to get Popoli sorted right now. Right now. Where the fuck is Popoli? Midfielders. Alright. We need to get you sorted, man. Alright, he sat there. He sat there. We kind of need him to come in first, I think. Also, I am disabled for a week due to leg pressing like a 500. No, I'm not okay. You probably ought to not do that, you know. What you see, the thing that really helps when you think you need to exercise is coffee. All right, because you have to like lift your hand like this. Okay, you just like this all the time, right? And it is just like bench pressing your stress away. What is it? Just because you went too hard and now everything just aches too much that it can't move? God, we need to get Popoli sorted here, man. Like, I don't know why you're trying to get everybody else done. We need Popoli fit and ready for this. Maybe we need to take some of these other guys out. You know what, soy sauce girl? You two go over there. Cause I kinda need these guys to get fit a little bit quicker. Alright, there we go. There we go. Popoli is on the bench now. There we go. Superb. Superb. Look at this physio doing his stuff. Gyrating around the table. Okay, splendid. Okay, aquatic fish John is ready to go. That's nice. Okay. Right, now that he's on the table, maybe we'll put a few of them back if they need to be. Cool. Let's also put some of these in here, see if they can get any better with training. No? Oh, we've not actually done anything in here. That's why. Okay. Sure. Let's do some leadership. Why not? Why not? Okay. You guys go over there. Oh god, Ellie is depleted. Ellie's been depleted. Oh god. Okay. It's very true. It is round the last defender and onto the right foot. I can confirm that, Charles. Good job. Right, how is Popoli doing? Popoli's fitness nearly getting there? I think it should be done by the time we're... by the time the next match comes around. Looks like Lady Africa is still getting treated for that injury, so we had no chance of getting her ready for the last game. You can't hear Redeem... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Why? I don't understand. I can hear them. You can't hear the redeems. So if I do that, right? Does that work? That one work? We can hear them, but they're really low. What? I don't understand. Barely. Right, hold on. Gonna do some jiggery pokery here and see if we can figure some stuff out. Which I apparently cannot do. Okay. My computer is having some issues with this. I think the only way I might be able to fix this is actually by closing the game and then doing it. Fuck. Alright, we'll pop a save down real quick. And then we will... I'm just gonna close the game for a sec. Because for some reason, when the game runs, it doesn't let me do stuff on the desktop. I'm wondering if it... I might be able to figure out what it is. Give me a second. If I go to volume mixer... Apologies for the technical hiccup, everybody. In fact, let's put that up. Volume mixer. Please fucking load. There we go. It has loaded. Alright, if I do that... and... what about now? Actually, that was a bad one to try. Is that a little bit better? That was a little higher. Okay. Problem is, every time I do this, it's kind of upping the volume of everything else.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Okay, what about that? What about anything else? Does anything else sound higher or lower now? It shouldn't do. Games. Okay, so that's that one. Now they sound fine. Okay, and if I play, for example, if I do Geode real quick. I figured out what it was. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's reboot the game. Apologies for that, everybody. That is because when we were playing with Spawn earlier, I had to mess with the volume on my PC a little bit rather than via OBS. Because for whatever reason, the Mario Kart music was so loud and I couldn't change it via OBS for whatever reason. And it meant that I literally couldn't hear what Sport was saying on his stream. Or via Discord, rather. Also, by the way, chaps, I know that you downloaded the... I believe you downloaded the Gartic Avatars thing. I'm looking at doing an update, hopefully by the end of next week. Where you should be able to... I'm going to add a button... and it's going to link to... Apologies for how loud this is, by the way. I don't know why they made that so fucking loud. I'm going to add a button to it where you can download our latest mod pack, face pack. So you don't have to be in Discord to download the face pack that we use. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully this shit isn't gonna absolutely destroy our ears now. Alright, beautiful. Let's do this. Cool. Some of your players may not be... Oh, no, it's not making us do it again, is it? Hold on. Okay, fine, fine. Did it at least keep the tactics? No, it didn't keep the tactics. Fucker. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's bring Lady Africara out. We're gonna put Popoli in. And that should be that, I think. That's fine. And then I just need to find... Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Then I need to find Popoli and make sure He's getting... No. Not just the midfielders, man. Right, get back. Get back here. Why is it making me pick them all up? That's really fucking annoying. Stop it. Come back here. Right, there you go. Right. Get your shit sorted. There we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Chuck them into there. Does anybody need therapy? Actually, no. Neither of them do. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We still got people in the gym. Oh, we actually do. Okay. Alright. Let's get them all good and strong. Very nice. Why is Soy Sauce Girl just walking around? What are you doing? What is this? What is this? Do you need some therapy? What's going on with Soy Sauce Girl? Okay, Soy Sauce Girl. Can we look at your thing? Psychology. Neutral. Training is way down. Training condition down. Training intensity down. Punishment down. Needs. Result. Okay, ego and gambling are not helping. Ego and gambling are not helping at all. Alright, let's go back to the clinic. Wait, I thought it said that he didn't have ego problems. Hold on a minute. You get your ass back over here. Yeah, it doesn't want me to put him into ego. I don't understand. What was the other one that it said? No, wait, that's low. I'm very confused. I'm so very confused right now. Oh, well, you know what? Gambling, it is healthy. you know what? We're just gonna let Soy Sauce Girl do what Soy Sauce Girl does. Oh, dearie me. And let's watch as all of these guys' energies get depleted. Very nice. Very good. Alright. Very good. Okay, Popoli's energy is getting there slowly, which is nice. That means they should be fit and healthy for the next game, which is what we want. Let's double check the rest of these players as well. Let's pop everybody here and see. We can grab all of them. There we go. See who else needs some more energy. Okay, there are a couple of them. And then let's maybe put them into the leadership training. See if that does anything. It doesn't do anything because I've not freaking assigned it. Because I'm an idiot. Alright, let's do creativity instead. Okay. Ellie underscores energy is completed. Yes. We know. Good lord. We so know. We so know. Right, anybody else need energy? Yes, you do. Okay, cool. Does anybody else need clinic? You do. You don't. That's fine. And let's chuck you guys in there. See if you guys do some more training. It looks like they do, actually. Alright, where's Ellie? Ellie's there. That is fine. Is Popoli still on the table? No, Popoli's done. Okay, good. Is he just out here by himself? He is. Superb. Alright. I wonder if I can... There is one seat left, so maybe we just let them do that. Okay, splendid. And let's just let everybody do their thing. I wonder, actually. Oh, okay, so that's a way that you can... I'd never even realized that. That's a way that you can select the first 11 and the substitutes. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Alright, that's it for today, everybody. Get the hell out of here. I don't really care what you get up to. Because we got some games to play. There they go. Why do they all have black dots above their head? That makes me a little nervous. Okay, straight into the casino. There's 3, 4, 5 players directly in the casino. Superb. Are you winning, sons? Who have we got? Is not and Superb. Superb. Alright. There's 2 guys at the radio station. Who have we got? Jobby Wumpy doing the big radio interview there. The exclusive with Art Hub Land FM. Like, goodness gracious. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, Dutchy Child's mum is a seducer? Goodness me. Alright. Here we go, everybody. Match day number 2 of this third week, sorry, of the Art Hub World Cup. Our defense is looking our midfield is looking a little weak there. I assume it's because Pope Ollie's not actually a hugely influential player, but hopefully the tactics will pay off here, right? So let's do this. Let's have a quick look and see where we're going. Oh, that's a full. I think that's a full strength team. I think it's a full strength team there. All right. Here is Larry at the back. Moving forward. Kistama can't get there. Here's Sexy Raccoon. Sexy Raccoon moving it forward for Sexy Calendar City. Wearing the bright pink here today. Still with Sexy Raccoon. Now out to Sexy Peas. Sexy Peas is dispossessed by Larry, who brings it forward to Wop. Now back to Larry again in the center. Plays it to Lava. Lava onwards. Now it's Pope Ollie. Can he whip a ball out? He can. Good touch there by Kiyostama as well to bring it down. Tries to play the long ball. It has found Dad. Dad's coming into the penalty area. Sexy Mustache Man with a superb saving tackle there to bring it out to Sexy Stormtrooper. Now here's Sexy Peas out on the left wing. Brings it back into Sexy Mustache Man. Sexy Mustache Man to Sexy Raccoon. Sexy Raccoon. Good ball out to Sexy Peas again here. You know what? The Sexy Calendar City are doing okay. We need to be careful. Larry fouling Sexy Peas. Larry is fouled Sexy Peas. It's going to be a free kick. Here's Sexy Comer with a long free kick. Goes for goal. But it sails over the crossbar. That could be a warning for the FC Macopians here. You know? But it is a goal kick. And Jobby Wumpy kicks the ball away. Now here's Sexy Raccoon. Pope Ollie goes in for a tackle. It's not very good tackle. Could go really badly. Alright. Here's Sexy Mustache Man. Tries to play it to Sexy Peas, but it's cut out by the defenders. And somehow Sexy Dad is offside. Why did I just say Sexy Dad? That is not a thing. Okay, here's Watt. Playing out to Star. Star back into the middle with Watt. Plays the ball forward. Cannot reach Dad. Oh, Sexy Peas with a poor header forward. Dad is coming into the penalty area. That is a good save by Sexy Mogos. Sexy Among Us with a superb diving save. Cannot believe it. Here's iPhone with a corner. Whips it in. It's cleared away, but Star has it. Here we go. Oh my good God, that is a superb header from iPhone. iPhone is in the scoring charts here this week. Goodness me. Look at that, headed out. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That is a bullet of a header. Look at that. Sails past Sexy Mogos in goal. Let's put back into the play there. Was that 3 headers in a row? Well, that's absolutely broken. That is absolutely broken. Very good. Very good, very good. I don't know why it's playing Die Die. I'm going to get copyright strike like fuck for that, but never mind. Let's just go back to the other one. It's supposed to be looping. I don't know why it's not looping. But whatever. Apologies here, guys. I'll be there in a second. There we go. Alright. We've seen this goal 5,000 times. Let's stop that now. All right, it's 1-0 to Nocopia over Sexy Calendar City. But you know what? Sexy Calendar City have played well so far. Maybe they can get back into the game. Here is Larry. This back three is actually working quite nicely. Star plays the ball out. Here's Kirstarmer on the right wing. Lift to the cross. Dad with the header. Not quite sure what Dad was trying to do with that header there. I assume he was trying to drop it into the penalty area for another striker. Maybe iPhone to pick it up, but it was not the best place header I've ever seen. That, though, by Kirstarmer was not too bad. However, Sexy Mustache Man is bringing the ball away in the midfield. Here is Sexy Alien on the left-hand side. Kirstarmer with a bad challenge bringing down Sexy Alien. It is a free kick to the Sexy Calendar City. Sexy P is going to take it. No, Sexy Kermit is. Okay. Puts the ball in the box. Mustache Man can't get there, and it comes away with Dad. Dad plays it to Popoli. Popoli plays it forward, and what headers it across. Sexy Peas does cut the ball out, though, and brings it back to Sexy Stormtrooper. Sexy Peas again. Now here's Gartic Sexy Baller. However, Dad dispossesses, and here's Popoli again. That's a good ball through to Watt. Watt has played the ball to iPhone. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious me. What a fantastic goal. From foul to goal, absolutely. That is superb. Look at this. Ball there. Popoli plays a beautiful through ball. And then it goes all the way out here. Beautiful little chest down. First time little shot there by iPhone. Absolutely superb. Absolutely superb. Well done, everybody. We did it. We did it. And that is FC Nocopia 2. Sexy Calendar City 0. My word. Although Sexy Kermit looks like he's got something to say here. Plays it out for Sexy Peas. Sexy Peas is yet again pushed over by Larry. Just Larry has a bit of a thing where he likes to just push people over. Not sure how well that's going to go later in the season. But here you go. Dad has dispossessed Sexy Mustache Man. Dad still playing through the midfield, but is now turned back to safety. Here's Popoli. Tries to play the ball, but Sexy Stormtrooper has managed to head the ball away for a throw-in. Very good. It's very close to half-time now. But oh, what has the throw-in? Plays it to Lava. Can they get one more attack out of this? Here's Lava. Popoli. Not quite. Not quite. They were on the attack there, but it did not quite work out. But it is 2-0 at half-time. This has been a good performance by Nocopia so far. Here we go with Sexy Peas on the right-hand side for Sexy Calendar City. Mustache Man on the ball. Now out to Sexy Raccoon. Plays the ball back to Sexy Mustache Man. Can these two midfielders get this team back into the game here? Sexy Kermit doesn't quite get on the end of the cross there by Sexy Peas. Sexy Peas needs to up his game. But Sexy Stormtrooper is here to throw the ball in. Sexy Peas now running over the challenge. Plays it through for Sexy Kermit. That's good through ball, but it's cleared away by Watt. And now it's back in the midfield with Sexy Raccoon. Sexy Blobby with one of his first touches of the ball. Long ball by Sexy Raccoon, but Sexy Peas is sadly offside. Jobby Wumpy all the way out here with the goal, with the free kick for some strange reason. Let's hope it doesn't go straight back to Sexy Calendar City. It has gone back to Sexy Calendar City with Sexy Raccoon on the ball. Playing the ball forward. Peas plays it back to Sexy Stormtrooper. Now back with Peas again. Juggling the ball. Here's Sexy Mustache Man. Can they find a good ball through? Little ball there. Tries to get it through to Sexy Kermit. Jobby Wumpy came out for the catch, but the defender gets the ball away. And it's all the way back on the right-hand side again. Here's Sexy Raccoon coming through the center. It's not with the header away. And just Larry has managed to pick the ball up deep and clear it forward. Dad cannot bring it down, and Kermit has brought it past Popoli. He can't get past it. It's not. It is a foul. And the Sexy Gartic City, the Sexy Calendar City are making a substitution here. They're bringing off one Sexy Gartic baller for another. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Sexy Kermit with the free kick. Howe with the header away, and that has gone for a corner. Wasn't really any need to do that there. But here we are. Sexy Knuckles with the corner. Not been very influential today, his Sexy Knuckles. His Sexy Raccoon plays it to Sexy Clown, into Sexy Mustache Man. The Sexy Calendar City are starting to play up a little bit here. His P's on for Alien. That's a good save by Jobby Wumpy. Very good save by Jobby Wumpy. Well done, everyone. Jobby Wumpy had a little bit of a patchy period of form, but seems to be back on form now. That being said, the sexy Calendar City are doing incredibly well this game. They've been pressing all afternoon, especially in the second half. His Sexy Alien on the right. Can he get past Star? Tries to. And has won a corner from the deflection. They are starting to pressure here now. Interesting substitution there from Gartic Calendar City. They're bringing off Sexy Clown at right back, which is interesting. Alright, it's headed back out. Here's Sexy Bunny on the left. Plays it to Sexy Knuckles. Weaving. Brings it inside to Sexy Raccoon, who has been influential in the second half. Here's Sexy Mustache Man. That's a huge shot. Good save by Jobby Wumpy with 12 minutes left on the clock. My word. And Sexy Bunny has a corner. Throws the ball into Sexy Baller. Rise the challenge. Here he goes. Headed away by Just Larry. His dad now. Can Nukoku come away with one more goal after this? Here's Watt. Plays the ball out wide to Starmer. Good ball. Good touchdown. Comes inside. He's tricking the Sexy Calendar defense, but Sexy Mogos did manage to take the ball. 5 minutes remaining. Can Nucopia hold on? They're starting to get back into the second half a bit more now. Here's Dad on the left-hand side. Dad jumping over the Sexy Blobby and the Sexy Stormtrooper challenge. Can he bring the ball into the penalty area? He can't. It's dispossessed, but he goes to Watt anyway. And that is gone out for a corner to Nucopia. Interesting. iPhone with a corner. Sexy Peas headers it away. And Kermit comes forward. Can they get a consolation goal at least? His Sexy Kermit plays it back for Sexy Mustache Man. They cannot. That is yet another good performance by Nucopia this week. Goodness me. Goodness me. iPhone as well, with what I believe is 5 goals in 2 games? iPhone absolutely destroying this league so far. What a hunk of plastic this player is turning out to be. My word. It looks as though the worst perpetrators here, like the Sexy Calendar defense, just didn't seem to know what to do. Sad for them, but you know, it's a good result for us. It's a good result for us. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Are you happy, chat? I'm happy. Very good. Very good. Whoo, dear. Need to make sure that I drink more water when I do these streams because my freaking throat at the end of them is absolutely fucked. I should be in the month of June for the 2027 Sexy Calendar because I was born in June. It's true. Yes, I'm happy. Very good. Okay. Hey, Pudding. Welcome in. How you doing today? Nice job. We have 25 goals in official matches. I think it would be sufficient to persuade the investors that a new gym upgrade. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. See our beautiful new gym. We're getting all the gym facilities here today. Let's give Pudding a little shout out. There we go. Kit Kat Lover, welcome back. How you doing? Where have you been? Some of your players are not interested in Shock. Shock. Dead? Oh no. Not dead. Okay. There we go. There we go. There. Perfect. Superb. Superb. Oh, Chise has been following for 1 year, 2 months, 19 days and 2 hours. Superb. Superb. All right. Here we go. Let's get whoever needs sorting out in terms of energy into there. Which doesn't seem to be any of them. They all seem to be fine with this as well, interestingly. Alright. Natural fitness. Let's get some on stamina training. I don't think a lot of them have been doing stamina training. There we go. Oh, you've been following for 5 months, 1 day, and 23 hours. Not that long. That's okay. That's alright. That's still a very long time, you know. Very long time. It is absolutely good enough. Go you. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Alright. Who have we got next? That is the question. Who do we got next? Ooh, okay, big game here. Big game here. We have got Horse Girly FC up next. They are playing a 5 at the back. 5-4-1. You know what? I think we continue with the way that we... Ooh, but do we go for another... Do we go for a third striker? Kit Kat Lover, get your dick off my screen. Hey, Pudding with the 4 months, 3 days, 21 hours. Thank you so much, Pudding. You're awesome. You shared some cursed art and loving it. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's have a quick look. If my fucking Discord wants to work. Why does my Discord not want to work? Sorry, give me a second here, guys. Stream art submissions. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, Kitty's thing is here. Oh my goodness, what the fuck am I looking at? What? I must share the glory that is my OC Pudding with Impreg art because I had weird energy and power. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me to comment. All right. I don't know. You can't make me know. All right. Stream Pudding is technically male, and very few people know that, and it's hilarious. Bruh. Bruh. Confused. It's not the whole Stream Pudding is male thing that confuses me. It's whatever the fuck that image was. Alright. Oh, should we go for another striker, or should we stick with Popoli in the midfield? I think we're gonna stick with Popoli in the midfield, you know. However, fitness is a bit of an issue, so let's search him out. Let's get him sorted into Popoli. Where are you? You that one? You're that one. Okay, cool. There he is. All right, you need some fitness. You need some fitness if we're ready for Horse Girly FC. Oh dear. Sorry guys, give me a second. I need to go to the door. Give me one moment. To reroll. Sorry, over dramatic there.
Clip it, guys. I went into Gatic soon after Willie.
That's the flow. Oh my god.
I read Demon's comment and went into the Sarlacc pit. God frickin' maybe. Oh, where have we gone?
Have I mentioned how jaw-droppingly beautiful you are?
The boys are in love.
Oh, shush. Damn, you're so stunning. People visit Saxos at the
Ah.
Activates Sandwich Scream.
She can't
Oh my
sit
God.
stiff like that. She don't have legs. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
How did you cope with this? Oh my god, that's really
insane.
cool
Holy
and
shit!
awful. Wow.
Oh, Knuckles is stuck in there.
What the fuck is... Oh my god.
Wow.
That
Wow.
looks
Wow.
so
Wow.
good.
That's insane.
Hear me out. Then we'll put that there, and then we can't see him. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so good! I can't. Oh my god! What have I done? At Christmas time we can like do that around him. Oh my god. Oh, he's perfect. He's perfect. Extra to reroll. Sorry. Over dramatic there. Fuck's sake. Wow. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
I got the wrong
get out of the cutscene and all I see is someone die, and I'm like,
Alright, Chaos, thank you for joining us today. Appreciate you.
bye bye.
Alright, Damien, don't play anything that will get us cancelled, you fuck. Told yous? Uncle Ollie, my friends are calling me mommy because I have no money. What does that mean? How does that in any way make any sense? My god, what is it? Damien, what are you playing? What? Oh dear.
In a row.
Boo, you stink!
Exactly, see?
Oh jeez.
God. No, wait.
Okay, we got it. Oh! Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Chatty is boogieing. Oh my god, I'm fucking sick. Oh my god. I cook baby. I cook babies and watch you shower. Would you like to boogie? Would you like to boogie? This is so fucking stupid. Ollie, breathe. No. It's not worth it. It's not worth calming down. We're on a roll here. Oh. I don't know if this is actually doing anything.
You had this artichoke. Why
What?
am I not good enough for you? Ollie, you despicable gremlin. I loved you so much. Ollie, you heartless artichoke. Why am I...
Wait, is that Maru?
Yeah.
Hold up.
The Lord.
Hold on. It's Maru? No.
I can't believe you guys are playing the anime.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ollie hasn't been playing it
Ollie.
yet.
Why?
It's Maru. Oh my god. You know what? It's actually been so much fun.
I have no idea if you did or not.
Maru was my
looking
first
since.
horse girly. Oh my god.
Something is terribly wrong.
I'm so sorry. Okay. Culprit identified. Culprit. Do you see the look in his eyes, chat? He is out for mischief. He is coming to get you. He's coming to find you. Look at him. Fear him.
Poltergeist playground. Coincidence, or is that what happens when you go poking
You played with
the
a Ouija board?
paranormal bear?
You crazy fuck. What?
Your simple I play is that because I do say you don't realize I'm on the
I'm a groomsman.
with an body and sound. I don't stay up playing.
Okay. Apologies, everybody. I just had I just had 4 armed officers at my door. That was quite something. I'm a little confused. So apologies for the delay there. That was certainly something. That was certainly something. You didn't pay your TV license? Did you? No, it wasn't that. So supposedly they were searching for somebody who may or may not have lived at this address. Obviously we've only just moved in, right? But who may or may not have lived at this address like 3 years ago. And we obviously we just thought, oh yeah, you know, letters for old tenants, so we've just been like returning to sender and whatever. So basically what happened, they were questioning me about how long we'd lived there and all this sort of stuff, wanted names and phone numbers and all of this sort of stuff. And I was like, okay, I mean, if you're looking for a specific person, I can see if they're still getting any mail or anything delivered here. So they were like, yeah, that would be really useful. So I took them downstairs, took them to the mail room. Obviously that's really awkward when you're streaming, right? I was like, oh yeah, you can come in and have a look if you want. Obviously that also freaked out the cat, and of course when I came back the game wasn't working as well, so I had to reboot the game as well. So apologies for that, but that was quite something. Bullshit story. Pay your license. I've paid my fucking license. I've paid my license. There's no need for this. Oh, you know what though? Because I'm not expecting it. It was so lucky that I could hear the door from my headphones because everything's so loud. Apologize to the BBC. Fuck off. Fuck off. Amazing. 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 All right. Let's continue onwards. Fucking, that was so weird. You should see my face. I opened the door. I was like, why is there 4 armed cops just at my door? Like, what the fuck? So weird. Anyway, we're gonna have to start this again. Sadly, we're gonna have to start the day again. Because the game, I don't know what it is with this game, but it seems to like deactivating every other freaking window that you're playing on. So, yeah, sorry BBC for paying my license. I know how dismaying it must be to have such a loyal TV license paying person. Alright, anyway. Let's get a bunch of these guys doing things and stuff. Cool, lovely. What's wrong with you two? Do they not want to train for some reason? Was it fitness? Maybe it's fitness. Wait a minute. Was that Jobby? Oh no, it's PB's Mimikyu. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's put Popoli in for the physio. And we've got these two out here, right? Who seem to have got their stamina back, so that's good. But yeah, just know the next time you put Mpreg art in my Discord, the cops may come looking for me. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Fucking stupid. Oh, wow. Okay, can you guys not train? Why can you guys not train? There you go. Siri just recommended me your strip. Wait, how? How is that a thing? Can you recommend any streams for me? Maybe I should have a, you didn't actually have to, you didn't actually have to delete the MPreg art. Oh shit. Okay, I think it's just Discord's been a bit weird. Okay, there it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's maybe tab out Discord for a second. See if it will get it working a bit. There we go. Ollie doesn't play his TV license, of course. Of course. Oh god. Like we used to get, the occasional cop around in our, not the previous house, but like the old flat that me and Sarah lived in for a couple of years, but it was like always one, and they would basically be asking about next door. But I have no idea what the fuck happened today that warranted 4 of them. Like, what the hell? What kind of fucking criminal activity have they been doing? That warrants 4 of them armed. That's wild. Oh, goodness me. Oh no! Chibi! Chibi's energy is gone. Alright, Chibi, it's time. Time for you to go to the physio, my boy. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, splendid. Oh! Oh! Oh, wait, who's that? Lady, why is... Hold on. Hold on a sec. What? Did you... Hold up! Alright, Lady Africa, having just been injured and just been cured of injury, has gone on the treadmill 1 step too far and injured herself again. Superb. Superb. Wonderful. Right at the end of training again as well. Oh my god. As if. As if. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, get out of here, you lot. Okay. You will need treatment. No, you don't get to go anywhere. You get to go and treat your injury. There you go. No, you go over there. There you go. I can't believe she's literally injured again. I'm gonna hope we haven't like missed a match or anything. No, we haven't. I love how we're playing the Glasgow Celtics again in the freaking European Cup. Like, what is this? Well, what is the obsession with the Glasgow Celtics? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Maybe next time I should ask them if they want to come watch some football with us. Alright. Let's speed through the night. Let's hope the first teamers are not doing anything stupid. What's Benny Lava doing? Is that an ego thing? Oh, it's a meet the players thing. Okay. Fair. They need to get that ego up. Very nice. Somebody keeps whistling, which is kind of weird and annoying, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Who else we got? Who else we got? Popo. Popoli, you better be taking care of yourselves. No, you're just dancing.
He done it!
Wow, Team Pirates running away with this so far. Hey Lizzie, welcome in. How you doing? Did you know the Pirates actually beat us last week? It was shocking. Shocking. Can't believe it. There we go. Let's give a little shout out to Lizzie Doll. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Lizzie. Guys, if you're not already checking out Lizzie's channel, please go and do so. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Match day 16. Horse Girly FC against FC Nicosia. Alright. Actually, I don't think Horse Girlie FC have got that many fans, which is intriguing. But I think I'm more or less happy with our tactics here today. We're going to continue on with Popol in the midfield, but if we need some extra attacking power, what we can probably do is push him forward in between the strikers and bring a substitute on. You know, because they've got a solid defense. One thing I might do, right? Hear me out. We'll keep Popoli in the defensive midfield, and then we're going to bring maybe Lava into this kind of attacking midfield position. That might work. That might work. See how we can do this. Alright. Here we go. And it looks like, other than one player, it's almost a full strength team. Almost a full strength team from the Horse Girlies in their wonderful pink and black kit. Alright, here we go. Here's Haru Aruna. Brian on the right wing. Now Dire Scarlet. Playing the ball back to Mejuro McQueen. Here's Brian again. Back to McQueen. Played the ball forward. Lava has fouled no one, but it is a foul anyway. I don't know what the referee's taking there. Aguri Cap with the free kick forward. Wasted. Lava, for some reason, is playing the ball back into a dangerous area. Aguri Cap nearly got on the end of that, but his star, Bollywood Star, moving forward. Plays it out to the left wing. Watt in the left back position. Now Larry plays the long ball. Can Keir Starmer bring it down? He can't, but it has come back to Larry in the midfield. His Star. One of the Horse Girls is invisible, guys. If you look really carefully, one of the Horse Girls is invisible. And I'm a little terrified. In fact, I think the invisible one is taking the free kick. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Horse Girls who have snuck on an invisible player have scored from a free kick. And I'm starting to feel as though this game is a little bit rigged. Goodness me. Who? It's one of the Horse Girls. It's one of the the generic players. What the fuck? She's like over there taking the free kick. Look. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, we can't pause it. Shit. Oh well. Is it their right winger? No, it can't be. There's one of their Horse Girls is invisible. There. Is it there? No, it's not there. Okay, we can't find it. Anyway, whatever. We'll have to deal with it. Alright, here's Popoli. How? iPhone with the ball. Brings it back into the midfield. Now here's Popoli again. He's been tackled by Daiwa Scarlet. Daiwa Scarlet moving forward. She's had a good game here today. Plays it out to Narita Bryan. Bryan out to the right-hand side for Guri Crap, but Larry manages to clear the ball away. Here we go. Now Lava. Plays the ball past Marazensky, out to Keir Starmer. Now his Bollywood Star. Long ball for Dad. Dad was not in fact on an offside position there, but Simboli Rudolph picks it up. Now here's Haru again. Haru Arara, if we remember. There you go, you saw it, the invisible girl. Haru was the pink girlie, if you remember correctly. Oh my god, it's 2-0. This is not going well at all. We're getting absolutely slaughtered by the Horse Girlies. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? And also this. You saw her, the invisible girl. Oh shit, child. I can't believe there's just an invisible one. There you go. Hold on. Can we like... Okay, we'll wait for this replay to go through again, right? Okay. Wait, so they play the ball there. Look, there's a there's a Horse Girl there. Look, picks up the ball and then dribbles with it. There you go. You all saw it. You all saw the invisible girl. Oh my god. Superb game, superb. Oh my god. This ain't going good at all. Okay, I don't even know how to commentate this anymore. This is really quite something. We've got police coming to the door. We've got invisible Horse Girlies. Like, what a stream! Alright, anyway, here's Haru moving the ball forward. Aguri cap with the header goes through to Jobby Wumpy. Type of spell Ghana casted on England. Same vibes, true. It's very true. Alright, Jobby plays it forward. The horse goalie's there again to head the ball away. Oh my god. Maru plays it back to Invisible Horse Girlie, but Lava manages to somehow tackle the Invisible Horse Girlie. Well done. But Brian has it back. Now here's Larry. Larry plays the ball into Lava. Lava moving it forward. Invisible Horse Girlie's trying to track back. Now here's Kistar on the right hand side. Tries to play the ball into the penalty area, but it's picked up by a goals chip. Fuck me, this is something. Here's Invisible Horse going on the ball. Oh my god, Aguri cap with a long shot there. Picked up by Jobby Wumpy, fortunately enough. Hey Woodard, how you doing? Oh my god, this is silly now. Invisible Horse Girlie has headed the ball away, and that's the last action of the first half. Here we go. Very good. Welcome to the Art Hub World Cup, Woodard. Matchweek 3. Okay. Oh my god, Narita Bryan absolutely making what looked like an absolute chump here. Moving forward still. Here she goes, Daiwa Scarlet coming into the penalty area. Lava has tackled the ball though. I think we're gonna need to alter these tactics here. We're struggling. Alright. What are we gonna do? Maybe what we need to do... We're struggling in that midfield. We're struggling in the midfield. Here we go. We need to play a bit more centrally, right? Push these guys forward. Was that another knock on my fucking door? If that was another knock on my door, sorry guys, give me a second. Hello, don't put my leg to see you again. Let's boogie. Chatty is boogieing. Oh my god, fucking oh my god. I cook babies and watch you shower. No, it's all good. That's next door's TV license. It's all good. Phew, thank God he forgot about it. What? Your OC being incredibly sexy? Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Like, could have forgotten about it more. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's move outward slightly. Here we go. This. See if this helps us out a bit. We're very line defense. He didn't. No, how could I forget such a sexy individual? Again, the Invisible Horse Girlie is causing us all kinds of problems in the midfield. Alright, here's Dad. Plays it forward. What? Jumps over the ball. Here's iPhone. iPhone has totally missed the ball and it's gone out for a goal kick. Very good. Alright, goal chip with the goal kick. Playing the ball long. Forwards. Here's Maru. Maru on the left-hand side for the Horse Girlies FC. Coming on the inside. Plays a long ball to Daiwa Scarlet. Headed away, though. Tries to go to the Invisible Horse Girlie, but it doesn't quite work. The Invisible Horse Girlie is, in fact, invisible. But Keir Starmer now has the ball. Being tracked by the Invisible Horse Girlie. Here's Popolly. Plays it out to the left with Lava. Alright, here's now Larry. Back with Popolly again. Tries to get the ball past the Invisible Horse Girlie, but the Invisible Horse Girlie is still tracking. And here's Larry. Oh, what? On the left-hand side. Takes it inside. We're playing a little bit better, but Daiwa Scarlet, who's having a fantastic game, manages to come away with the ball. Now here's Narita Bryan. Famed for that one playthrough we had with her whilst we were playing Umamasume. Here's Haru Urara. Out the left. Here's Maru on the left as well. Can she cut inside? Plays the ball in for a Aguri Cat. Oh my goodness. That is 3-0. That is 3-0 to the Horse Girlies FC. We were doing so well. We was doing so well. Ever since the police knocked on my door about my TV license, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. What's happening? Goodness me. I mean, one thing we do have to do there. It is a horse girly goal. Can't believe it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. They're just absolutely ripping us to shreds. Fuck. This is going to become damage limitation. Okay, just to confirm, Air Groove has just come on the pitch for the invisible horse girly. We all saw it. So at least we can now see all of our competitors again. Very good. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Here's How. Raise the ball to Popoli. Good ball by Keir Starmer. But Taiki Shuffle manages to get it away. Starmer back in again, though. Tries to get it to Dad, but it is picked up by Goals Chip in the horse girly net. There we go. Hits the ball forward. How far is it going to go? Not very far. Popoli gets the ball away. Now it's back with Larry. Plays the ball forward. But it is cut out by Narita Bryan. Narita Bryan now looking dangerous. Coming forward into the Nakopian half. But it's not, as manages to pick the ball up. And Popoli is going to clear the ball away. Dad manages to play down the ball, but apparently him and It's Not were both offside at the same time. Alright. Another substitution for Horse Girlies FC. It's not like they've not already won the game. It is 3-0. We've been absolutely massacred here. I don't know why. I'm a little distressed by it. But it is a goal kick. Wow, everybody loves the Play-Up Pirates. What is this? Why no love for why no love for Horse Girly FC? Like, what is this? they clearly know how to play us. All right, Jobby Wumpy with a goal kick. Long goal kick forward. Daiwa Scarlet heads it away, and here comes Air Groove, captain of this Uma team right now. Manages to tackle Popoli, brings the ball forward to Maru. Maru now playing it left to Aguri Cap. Aguri Cap was dispossessed by Not, but Maru's got it back again. But It's Not manages to clear the ball away. However, given back away to Maru, and How has to clear that ball up. Oh my goodness. These horse girlies are, especially the invisible ones, are causing us a lot of issues. Here we go. Tries to play a long ball up for Dad. Doesn't work. Taiki Shuffle gets it away. Now who's Haru? Onto Maru. Well. That was not ideal. At all. Goodness me. If this was Football Manager, I would be freaking kicking bottles all over the place with that performance. That was awful. Aguri Cap with a full 10 out of 10 rating there. Goodness me. And the invisible horse girly just absolutely took us to town. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We need to up our game after that. Not good enough. Not good enough. Actually, we've not done a table check so far today, have we? We may need to do a table check at some point. Wow, Aquatic Fish On is a sophisticated, cold-hearted con man. Superb. Okay. Who have we got next? Oh, Gartic County. Gartic County are dangerous. They're playing a 4-5-1. Maybe we need to match them up. Maybe we need to match them up man for man. In fairness, they were cheating. I mean, that is true. That is true. Best area is attack. I think we're going to need to go back to being 4 at the back again here. So, yes. Yes. And Silly V is very dangerous in goal, you can see there. Okay. 4-5-1. We're going to match them up, actually. I think we're going to match them up. Or we could... Ooh, maybe we go for a 4-4-2. Good old-fashioned 4-4-2. What do we think? Do I need that extra man in the midfield? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Alright. Keir Starmer, I don't know what you were doing over there. But you need to be on the right wing. Here we go. We're going to have iPhone and Dad up front. We'll have Lava and Star in the midfield with, I believe, Watt out on the wing, I think? Yeah, Watt's going to be out on the left wing. Okay, superb. Let's maybe move him forward a bit. Tuck him inside. Okay. And actually, I'm going to move my defensive line up a little bit. See if we can press them a bit more. Okay. And then because we're playing quite wide, we're going to move the strikers in a little bit more like this. There we go. So one can play off the back and kind of drop into that midfield area, and one can be further forward. Okay. Now, the issue that we're going to have here is iPhone's more dangerous in terms of a attacking player, right? So iPhone is the one that's scoring all the goals. However, Dad is... I don't know if Dad is tricksy enough to play in behind and put the balls through. Personally. I mean, we may just have to go for it and try. The other thing we need to do, we do need to get Polly out of this team. And we can do that by bringing on which is probably a good idea. There we go. Superb. So we've now got How, and What all back into the team. Superb. Superb namings, guys. Superb namings. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Some of your players may not be interested in training. What a surprise. What a fucking surprise. Alright. Let's go to the clinic. I might actually grab all of them outside and see how many people we need to put in therapy, because their performance was not ideal after that previous game. Right? We will put the goalkeepers all into handling training. See if they can get trained up a little bit. But other than that, I think what we'll do... I'm going to grab all of these guys. We're going to see if any need to go to the clinic. Right, so none of you need to go in for ego. One of you needs to go in for partying. Alright, lovely. You guys go over there. Let's grab you guys as well. One of you needs to go for ego. And one of you needs to go for partying. Alright. Alrighty. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Then the rest of you... Let's pop a few into the physio if they need to go. None of them need there. That's fine. And actually, a few more of you need to go in there as well. So you can all do that. And then the rest of you, let's get you back in for this creativity training. Meow Meow's energy is depleted. What a fucking surprise. Was he just reading a newspaper? Oh, what? Get your ass over here. Do you have any of these problems? You do not. Alright, fine. Is there a space for this guy over here? Okay, there is. Alright, lovely. Lovely. What's Meow Meow doing? Meow Meow needs to go and see the physio. Cool. There we are. And then whilst they're doing that, let's have a real quick look into the main office and see where we're at in terms of competitions. Because obviously we started off this stream really well, but that puts a bit of a dent into everything. So let's have a look at the standings. We are top of the league. We've fought our way back to the top of the league. We would be even further ahead if it wasn't for Horse Girly FC, who we're very fortunate haven't overtaken us in the leaderboard here. But you know what? You know what? We're doing okay. It's, oh my god, it's so tight at the top. In the top 5, there's only 2 points between us all. Like, that's wild. So Nocopia, Horse Girly FC, Africa Rovers, Garter County, and Sexy Calendar City all doing incredibly well. The one thing that does give me a little bit of hope is once we've done with Gartic County, we've already played all of the top 5. Let's also have a look at the bottom of the table. Wow, where we can see the AFC Jam Jar have cleared themselves away from relegation. They're now 4 points clear of relegation. Hot Default Dancers are still there or thereabouts. Geode Rovers have also got themselves clear on goal difference, but Real Knuckles are having an absolutely awful time, and Alien Greens having a horrible turn of form and have dropped from mid-table all the way down to bottom of the league. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. How are we doing on goals as well? So, top goal scorer in the league is Daiwa Scala. That's probably our fault for letting in so many goals. Spawn is in fact the second highest goal scorer in the league, followed by iPhone. So there you go. That's the top 3 there, with PN and James's brother just behind. Very good, very good. Bollywood Star, interestingly, is the top assist maker, with Keir Starmer just behind as well. So we're not having too many problems with goals. At the minute, at least. Nana the Barbie and PB's Me still up there. And then, for overall performance, Sausage is still way out ahead with an average performance of 8, which is super. We need to sign that boy up. We need to sign that boy up, man. Goodness me. Alright. Very good. Meow Meow's energy is depleted. Yes, I know. That's why I've put her there. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's speed through all of this stuff. Take some more sweet, sweet hydration. And see where we are at. Hopefully they shouldn't use too much energy in the stuff we've got them doing today. Alright, lovely. So obviously they're all in the locker room here. Might grab all of these guys who are 100 and see if they need to go to the physio room at all. Yo, actually they don't. Interesting. Okay. Fine, in which case you guys can stay in there. And then you guys who have just come out, let's see if there's any space for you as well. Any space? Oh, there actually isn't. Alright, it's fully taken up. Alright, well, why don't you guys get yourself some speed training. And then Lady Afro-Carrot for some reason is out here, even though... Just go to the fucking physio, man. Like, jeez. There you go. Sort yourself out. Sort yourself out. Alright. Skip through the rest of the day. Wait, who's that that's injured? Oh, it's Lady Afro-Carrot. Okay, fair. Fair enough. And we're just going to sit here and watch these guys go forwards and backwards over and over again. Official training time is over. Lovely. Off everybody goes. Ready for tomorrow. What was that route? Why did we go over there? That is very strange. Like, just go from the track and go to like there. Like, it's really not that difficult. This is why we lost that game, isn't it? Their freaking straight line running is just all out of whack. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? How many we got? We've got 5 at the casino. Got 1 in the radio station. Where else have we got? There's 3 of them in the pub. 8 are in the restaurant. Oh my god, we may need to. Okay, we may need to get the food addiction sorted. In fact, let's go on to slow speed now so that we can remember that. Looks like we've probably got some food addicts and some gambling addicts, so maybe let's change these around. So let's put food there and let's put gambling there, right? Cool. And that way we don't have to remember it for tomorrow. Cool. And let's speed it through. Ready for the next game. Oh yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Whoo. I don't know which way this one's going to go, you know. Gartic County, not great in defense, which gives me some level of hope, considering we've gone for 2 up top. That makes me happier. But they are a very strong outfit, and I think the main reason I'm worried is with Silly V in goal. You know, they're going to be punching above their weight, man. Absolutely punching. Now, we can't take this easily. But we've got a strong team out. A real strong team out. Wop, 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 wop. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. It is time. We're going to push forward. Archie Oliver, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I don't know why that's in the center of my screen, but never mind. All right. Here's Alakins for Gartic County. Giving the ball away to Lava, brings it out to iPhone, who's dribbling into the midfield. Needs to be pushing a little bit further forwards, but Alakins coming in with a good tackle. However, iPhone's won the ball back. Oh my word, that's a brilliant save by Silly V. Silly V with a fantastic save there. And it's a corner to Nucopia. Okay. Okay, corner in. Silly V takes the ball away from iPhone at his feet. That's a good take from Silly V. The GOAT of Gartic Phone. There you go. Kicks the ball forward. Lava heads the ball away. Out to the right to Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer heads it to Dad. Now Dad back to Lava in the midfield. Can Starmer show what he's made of? Back out to in the right wing. Now Lava into the midfield. Plays it to Dad. Dad is not offside. Tucks the ball in. That's a good strike. Curves the ball into the far left-hand corner, but Silly V takes the ball. Wow, the guy. Welcome in, Archie. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. All right, here's iPhone. Plays the ball out to the right with Keir Starmer again. Jumps over the challenge of Alakins. Now Malcup as well. Oh, my goodness. iPhone with the goal. Goodness gracious me. Look at that. Keir Starmer on that right-hand side. Jumping over the challenge. Cutting the ball inside. Slices through the Gartic County defense. Looks like it got a little bit of a deflection right there. Who are these great players? I bet they say I'm back all the time. I don't know. They probably do. They probably do. Archie, so this is a stupid Mimi playthrough. So this is we've done a custom league setup, and every team is based upon either a channel meme or a game that we stream or something like that. And every single player is made up of either, again, channel memes, fellow streamers, or chat members. Okay, so we've done an entire database for that. Rip my entire body. Don't rip your entire body. Tear it. It's easier. All right, well, that's 1-0 to Nucopia, so we are happy. Also, the names of our players are fucked because we made the mistake of letting chat choose them. Alright, here we go. 1-0 Nucopia against Gartic County. That's a big result if that's going to stay the same. Here's Malpu. Plays the ball forward to Oopsie Daisy. Oopsie Daisy. Tackled by but Brennan's to bring the ball back. That is a horrible challenge by Oh, I'm surprised hasn't come away with the yellow card there. But Pokelu's going to stand over the free kick with Sausage. Sausage plays the ball towards Malcolm, but it's headed away. But Lupus brings the ball down. Plays the ball. Here's PJ. Invisible PJ in the midfield. But Star wins the ball back. Plays the ball forward. Lupus gets the ball. It's fine. Brings it back. Oh, what? Tries to challenge, but it is a foul. Not the greatest of tackles there. And it's a free kick to Gartic County. Here's Pokelu. Digs it back to Lupus. PJ is invisible again, which seems to be a bit of an advantage for the opposition here. Plays the ball forward. Dad is offside. Dad is offside. What a shock. Can't believe it. Even when we play him deep, he's still fucking offside. Alright, Malcup in the midfield for the Gartic County. Out to Oopsie Daisy. Oopsie Daisy. She's twisting. She's turning. And she's fouled by Can they make the free kick count? Here we go. Sausage again on that free kick. Plays the ball in. Larry heads the ball away. They're not very good in terms of attacking here by the looks of it. However, they've gone for a shot from outside of the penalty area. Easily taken by Jobby 1P. You'll remember anyone who used TTS a lot? I'm just wondering, to be honest. I mean, probably me. That was probably me. Alright, PJ. Out to Malpu. Pokey-Loo on the left wing. Tries to play the ball through. Doesn't quite get there, but has won the ball back. Plays the ball into the midfield with Malpu. Now here's Oopsie. Oopsie on the wing. Taking the ball left and right. Manages to go safe back to Alekins. Brings to Malpu in the midfield. Now here's Daisy again. Alekins. Malpu. Long ball forward. Tries to get it to PJ. Invisible PJ. But Star has come away with the ball. Now Nokopia. Can the Nokopians come away with the ball? Bollywood Star plays it to an iPhone. Out to the left. Now what? Jumps the challenge of Lupus there. Can he get it past the Gartic baller? He can, but PJ is there to mop the ball up. Very nicely done. Y'all remember anyone who used to use TTS a lot? I'm just wondering, to be honest. When you're saying that, you mean text-to-speech, right? Alright, here you go in the second half. Pokey-Loo is making a run forward, but it's cleared away by just Larry. Now Lupus has the ball. Plays the ball inside to PJ. PJ tries to pick out Pokey-Loo. Pokey-Loo is somehow offside. I don't think that was actually offside, but you know what? The game does what it wants. There you go. But can Gartic County get their way back into this game here? Here's Invisible PJ coming into the midfield. Plays it out to Oopsie. Malpu now coming out to the left. Not where he's comfortable, but has come away with the ball. Plays it back to Alekins. Kirstama goes in with a challenge. It doesn't work. Now Sausage is on the left wing. He's tucked the ball inside. Can't get it past. It's not. And Lava clears the ball away. Now here's the Wizard on the wing, Kirstama. What can he make happen for the Nokopians today? Lava. Starmer again. Here's Dad. Dad has been challenged rough there by Alekins. Malpu brings the ball forward, but that's a fantastic recovery run from iPhone. Brings it back out to Kirstama on the wing. Here they go. Jumping over the challenges. Puts the ball in the box. Sliced away by Silly V in the Gartic County goal. My word. Now here's what on the left-hand side for the Nokopians. Can they mount a second attack? They really need a second goal to finish the game off after that disastrous game against the Horse Girly United. Here's Pokey-Loo on the right. Cuts the ball inside. Plays it in for Malpu. Malpu's got space to run into here. Is running into it. Plays it to Invisible PJ. Invisible PJ plays it forward to Pokey-Loo. Runs out to the wing. Can she get a good ball in the box? Takes it past one, takes it past two, header for Sausage. That's a fantastic save onto the bar by Jobby Wumpy, and they try again. It is a corner. My word, we're witnessing some peak footballing ability here. Nada de Barbie is coming onto the pitch right now. She's looking fit, healthy, and ready for action. Sausage with the corner. Cleared away by It's Not. Big shout out to Nada de Barbie. Here you go. Oopsie Daisy on the left. Coming forward. Gets past Kirstama. High ball into the box. Sausage gets it away. Malpu. Now forward to Nada again. In the penalty area. Gets cleared. Can the Nokopians break here? They can. Here's Dad. Dad jumps the challenge of Malcup. Now in for iPhone. iPhone twists. Turns. Comes into the penalty area. Shoots. It's a goal for iPhone. Puts it past Silly V in the far left-hand corner of the net. My word. My word. Incredible. Incredible goal. That another one from iPhone. iPhone, what a freaking goal. Superb. Superb. Twists, turns. I was worried about this game, you know, guys. I was worried that the Gartic County were going to be too much for us, but it seems as though we're doing okay. Bot Knuckles, we are not playing Stardew Valley today. I don't know what you're talking about. You're drunk. I wonder if the message I just said meant something. No, I don't think so. I mean, that's fine. Don't worry. Most chat members' messages don't mean shit. And you know what? Most of what I say on stream doesn't mean shit either. So you are very welcome. Alright, 2-0. Nokopia. Here we go. Can Gartic County find their way back into the game? Nada de Barbie riding some challenges there. Plays it out for Pokey-Loo. Pokey-Loo, twist and turning, brings it back to Malpu. Big solid man in the midfield. Invisible PJ comes towards the box. Does take a shot. It's lucky it's not a handball there. But now Nokopia bring the ball away. There's only 5 minutes left. Long ball forward to iPhone. Good header on for Watt. But has decided to go safe by playing it back to his left back, Howe. Now here's Bollywood Star. Out to the left with Watt. Plays the ball in. tries to find iPhone in the penalty area, but it doesn't work out. Headed away. Now how? What? And Real Sky Copper has committed the foul. Free kick for Dad. Plays the ball in. Easy take by Silly V, the captain, in goal for Garter County. He will not be pleased with the team's performance today. Throws the ball out. Dad manages to get in the way of the midfield, and that is full time. Nocopia back into winning ways against Garter County after a very difficult game against the Horse Girlies in the last match. Let's have a look at the performances. iPhone with yet another man of the match performance. How did Sausage do? Sausage maybe took a little bit of a hit there on his best player rating with a measly 6.0. Goodness gracious me. Gotta say, gotta have a big shout out here for Just Larry, who got a fantastic 8.0 out of 10. Well done, everybody. Good going. It's the Uma girls that's too much. They're such a distraction when they're running on the field. Yes, yes, alright. Guys, when you're playing Horse Girly FC, don't imagine them naked because you will lose. Okay? Like, that is a pro tip. Pro tip. Stupid. Alright, alright. Archie, have you played this game before? Have you ever seen this game before? I assume if you're new here and you're watching this shit, then surely you must know what the game is. If not, I applaud you for finding us. Alright. Very good, very good. Right, we've got a few more bits in the clinic, right? So, let's wait for them to turn up for training. Let's see if we can get some more into that clinic. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I don't know who we've got next, either. Let's call everybody back, actually, because I think they're all going to the same training that they were in yesterday. So let's get them all back out here, and we can reorganize, because we don't want those addictions to cause too much of problems. Chivy McChibbles is wasting time. He has an addiction. Shock. What is he doing? Why is he doing magic tricks with cards? I assume he's a gambler. Chives is a gambler. You heard it here first, everybody. PB's Mimikyu taking the long way round, of course. Alright. Let's double check, because there's a lot of them that were in the restaurant, right? I mean, saying that, absolutely none of them have got any of these problems. Alright, well, one's a gambler. Here we go. Yes, I'm in fact gambling. I love I love that. The fact that he's figured that out is superb. Okay. Actually, are a bunch of them sex addicts? Oh my god, a bunch of them are actually sex addicts. Okay, wonderful. They were doing it so promiscuously that we genuinely didn't even figure it out. All right. Okay, they're addicted to sex. We must stop them from banging the women, even if they are women themselves, you know? Wait, what? Why is it... Oh, maybe they aren't addicted to sex. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Well, what are they addicted to then? I'm very confused. Very confused. I mean, like, we've got gambling there. We tried food, but that didn't seem to be a thing. Maybe partying? Let's just cycle through and see who gets the most of what. Default Dan raiding in the middle of the screen because the freaking overlay is broken. Dan, how was your stream? How was Minecraft? Welcome in, everybody. What did you get up to? Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to week 3 of the official Art Hub World Cup, where we are failing to do anything properly. Let's give Dan a little shout out. Raid message! Raid message. Dan, how was your stream? Hello, 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 hello. Guys, if you're not following the wonderful Default Dan, get your butt over. Alright? Me and Dan, if you don't already know, game together all the time with Samich and with various other people as well. But, you know, Me, Dan, and Sandwich are the Holy Trinity, of course. So you need to make sure, if you're following one of us, you need to make sure you're following all, okay? Dan, how was your stream? Let us know what you were up to. If you've got any Minecraft stuff you would like to share, then please do. Hot default read the message. Very good, very good. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. How you doing, Water? Welcome back. Were you doing multiplayer as well? I was a little confused. We were trying to figure it out in the Discord voice chat after we played Mechachameleon with Spawn this morning. Alright, let's chuck these guys in here. It was very chill, very nice. Very nice. You know what? You guys do some... Oh my god, they still injured, man. Just get better. Honestly, Lady Africara has been letting us down recently. Oh, you're doing single player? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What kind of stuff were you building? Let us know everything. Thank you for the lurk, Water. Might be tempted to play multiplayer, but gotta save up for a server. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. Maybe at some point we'll talk about something. I've got some ideas that maybe we can figure out amongst everybody. Just a cozy little town next to the beach. Oh, that's cool, man. It's cool, man. All right, cool. Well, you've missed a very eventful stream here, considering halfway through, 4 armed police officers came to my door and I had to go on a be right back screen. So that was something. Chives claims it's because I haven't paid my TV license. I would like to officially state that I have paid my TV license. Okay. So that was eventful. Holy what? Yeah. Yeah, they were looking for somebody that lived here 3 years ago, apparently. And they were all just, like, gathered out in front of the door. And little old me opened the door, was like, hello? I'm trying to stream the Art Hub World Cup. What can I do for you, officers? Would you like to come and watch me stream some football? This is absolute mess. Absolute mess. Alright. We need to have a look at the tactics. Who have we got next? Oh, is it the European game? Oh, fuck, it's the European game. Shit. Okay, well, we don't care about the European game. Frankly, we wanna just lose. Thank you very much for supporting Team Default. We need somebody to catch. We need somebody to catch the played up pirates in the fan listings. You know. All right, training's over. I hope we get knocked out of this fucking... You know what? I might actually just play the reserves in this game. Because I kind of just want to get knocked out of Europe so we don't have to keep skipping the games, right? And I suppose it gives them a chance to get some fitness up. So let's maybe do that. Oh, actually, we've got the cup against the Saxo Sweep Nisa Islands. Who have we got after that? So... We've got the European Cup, then we've got, which we're going to skip. Then we've got, the next match after that is FC Nicosia against Real Knuckles, which is going to be quite the game. Quite the game. In the meantime, Raiders, if you need to hop off and do some post-stream care, including yourself, Dan, please go and do so. We will happily be here. But for now, let's have a quick look and see where we're at in the table. We have just beaten Gartic County 2-0 in the previous game. Which is superb, and we are standing top. So we are top of the league, with Horse Girly FC in second place, Sexy Calendar City in third, and it looks like Africara dropping down. Africara and Gartic County dropping down. We're now 3 and 5 points clear consecutively. Which is pretty superb. Considering we were 4th place at the beginning of the stream, we are making good headway. You'll be happy to know, Dan, that the hot default dancers are still right down the bottom of the league. All right, you just can't seem to get out of there. My money's on Sexy Calendar. Perfect. Geo Drovers and Alien Greens also not having a great season. And you know what? Real Knuckles are climbing their way back out again. Interesting. AFC Jam Jar just about staying mid-table as well. Very good. It's all happening. All right, let's speed our way through this. We're going to try our best to throw the next match because the next match is the European Cup and I don't want to play the European Cup. I didn't realize it was a thing that we had to play the European Cup or whatever. Alright. Who we got? We've got 5 in the casino. We've got 5 wanting to do radio. 5 in the pub. And 3 in the restaurant. Interesting. Interesting. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Do some speed dating so that you all have too much sex, alright? That feels like the most sensible thing to do. Alright, there we go. They're in. They're in. It's too late. The day's over. Alright. We're gonna skip this. Oh, there's Default Fan. Friendly, money burner, focus, very good. Was there someone whose username ended with K? What? What does... What? You mean in the game? Or are you talking about in the chat? I mean, if you're talking about in the chat, I've got absolutely no idea. I'm the Acninator. I apologize, Archie. I have no idea what the hell you were talking about. Also, if you're referring to another user account that you've previously used, we are at 1.5k followers. I can't remember everybody's name. Sorry. They're like, there's a lot of people that come through. Alright, we're gonna simulate this. In fact, no, we're not. We're gonna change team. We're gonna put in the reserves for this game. Alright, we're gonna give some other players a run out. Okay? We're gonna hope that we get knocked out horribly. Alright, here we go. We'll put in Ellie. I'm still the Akinator though. Well, good for you. I'm glad that you have come to terms with who you are. That is really lovely to hear. Fuck the Celtics. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Soy Sauce Girl on the left. Stinky James on the right. Once again, guys, we are absolutely throwing this game, by the way. Like, Chai's mum in the middle. And then, who have we got that can play up front? Lady Afro-Carrot can go up there. And Stinky James can also go up there. There we go. There we go. Is there anybody else? Actually, we can bring Stinky James into the midfield. And we can put Mum up front, right? So Mum can go up front. There we go. There we go. Okay, superb. And let's simulate that match. We absolutely lost that, but it doesn't matter. Did the character's username you're thinking of have 4 words made into one username? Archie, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have absolutely no idea what you were talking about. Why are we LARPing in the chat? God fucking damn it. I don't know, Sleepy Coffee. What is happening here? Is your character Sleepy Coffee? Also, hello. What is going on? Hey, Coffee. How you doing? Okay, well, we got absolutely bollocked there, so that's good. It's a real shame, and we have to work harder on this to succeed in the competition in the future. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to be in it anyway. How you doing, Coffee? Okay. I'm good, just chilling at a late night. Instant noodle, ooh, very nice, very nice. Love a late night instant noodle. Gotta love that. No, not all. That's not all for today. Right, gather the players. Let's get as many of them into the physio as we can. Guy. What are you talking about? Like, instead of speaking in riddles, why don't you, like, say what you mean? It would be very helpful. You know? Okay. Then go in there. Okay, none of these guys need any therapy, which is kind of disappointing. I mean, that kind of sucks. Alright, well, whatever. You guys can do maybe some passing training. You guys can do some aerial training. Sure, that'll do. That'll do. You guys can join them. Very nice. And then, who do we have next, actually? What the hell is this? That guy is insane. That Knuckles right there. Who is that? Is he a person who says, hold on, let me have some thinking, hold on? Does anybody speak insane in the chat? Because I need some help translating this right now. I think somebody in the chat needs therapy. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Chives. Thank you. Appreciate it. Deary me. Let's see. I have no idea what's going on here. Who says I'm back in the field? Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Well, interesting. Well, you keep talking. You keep talking. It's all good. Right, who have we got next? So we've got Rail Knuckles next. It's another 4-4-2. Weakest player is the goalkeeper. Best player is the striker. Maybe we go for a 4-3-3. If you don't know who I am. What is going on? Is somebody that we've banned come back for vengeance? Like, what is this? I am an old here to speak in riddles. I am. Okay, cool. The Akinator. I mean, we could just ban the old. I mean, okay, Krabs, let's get you to bed. Oh my fucking god, what's going on, man? What's going on? Yo, it's kind of funny just having you here spamming this shit. You know, I'm much more patient than I used to be. You know what? We're gonna keep this as the 4-4-2. Archie, are you mad? Archie. You're clearly somebody from our past that we have upset gravely. And I must apologize for that. But your riddles are making us confused. Or drunk, true. But at least we've got football. At least we've got good tunes. Yes, I am. Hello there. Okay, cool. Well, welcome back. It's me. The guy who is I'm back. So are you basic? Okay. But hold on. The guy who is I'm back is six words. That's more words than you specified earlier. Basically, I'm here. Well, are you gonna rhyme though? Did you come in the raid? Because I missed being. You missed being in this channel. But why? Why did you miss being in this channel? There's many Twitch channels. The fact that we're actually having to like figure this out is kind of depressing in its own way, you know. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, fine. Well, I'm sorry you missed being in this channel. And I hope you have a great day. What if we send him on holiday for like 2 weeks? Maximum time out. I mean, they've not done anything wrong so far. You know, they've come in and acted kind of threateningly, which is, you know, just par for the course on Twitch, you know, so... So I can't really complain about that too much. Do you have a maximum of 4 words per message? Oh god. Yes, I do, buddy. I mean, very good, very good. I mean, I'm sad you're not currently rhyming, to be honest. Like, rhyming is the way to go, you know. You know. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you rhyme. I'm not gonna make you rhyme, but we might do later. You know, because I'm enjoying this this conversation. So I guess I'm back. But you're not the guy who is I'm back anymore. You know, so realistically, are you actually back or are you here for the first time? Ready to paint this channel black. Okay. I don't see much rhyme. Guess it's not the time. Ah, coffee. See, you know how to play the game. You know how to play the game. You know what would really paint the channel back? By pressing the subscribe button. No. Fuck off. Oh, dearie me. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry, I'm too good at that joke. I'm too good at that joke. All right, that was naughty. That was naughty. It's fine. I'm sure if they press the subscribe button, they'll probably do that thing on Twitch where you go back in like 5 seconds later and you get a refund. I'm sure that's probably a thing. Anyway, aside from that, shall we continue on? You know, at the end of the day, though, if you missed being here, that's fine. But, like, the thing with being banned on Twitch is you can actually still watch the stream. You just can't talk to us. You know? So, technically, if you wanted to be here, you still could have been. You just had to be quiet. Yeah, it's not my first time. I've been here before. Goodness me. Goodness me. So, it's all happening. It's all happening here today. You can make it so they can't watch as well, depending on the setting. I don't think you can. I might be wrong. They may have changed it, but like when I was banned before, I couldn't watch your stream. Really? Yeah, but Charge, you got back into my good books, so you like you see. This is the thing, right? You know, sometimes you may get banned, all right. But if you are a good little bean in Samich and Dan and the rest of the community's channels, then sometimes I'll be a forgiving overlord and I will let you back. No, the account I'm on before means that I can't watch your stream or talk. Well, there you go. There you go. Do you want that to happen again? I'm actually banned too. I wasn't trying to be a bad bean. I know. Look, you were a very good bean in everybody else's chat, and I think what happened is you caught me and Sarah a really bad day. You know, so we apologized after that. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe you can. So hold on. Does that mean that your account has been banned? But how was your account banned? You were in Dan's chat earlier, and I want my main account back. This is the reason that I'm here. What? What are you talking about? What is this fucking? What is this gibberish? Why would I be able to give you your account back? You know that's not how Twitch works, right? The guy who is I'm back. Yeah, but the guy who is I'm back was in Dan's channel earlier. This is why we've reminded of who you are. His ban time is forever. How? We didn't report you. You know what, whatever. Alright, let's play the game. Let's play the game. Okay. Oh, it's a full strength. It's almost a full strength team here from FC from Real Knuckles. Yes, you did a few months ago. I've not look. Look. Guy who is I'm back or whatever the hell your name is. All right, it's like arguing with an ant. I'm a good bean now. Yeah, clearly. Look, there is literally only one account that I have ever reported, right? Only ever one account I have ever reported. Alright? That was on yesterday's stream. I've never reported anybody. Now, I've banned about 8 people in the entire 5 years that I've been streaming, right? But I've only ever reported one person once, and that was literally yesterday, and we did it live on stream. Oh dear. Anyway. Alright, here we go. Now, we've got Buttcles on the left-hand side, plays it into Bluecles. Pushes the ball forward, here's Knuckles. Knuckles is tackled by It's not brings the ball away. Look in the ban list later today. Yeah, but being banned on my channel isn't the same as being banned on Twitch. I slept through yesterday's stream, that's fine, doesn't matter. I assume you watch some of the VODs if you've still got the, streak. Alright, here's Keir Starmer on the right wing. Oh, big tackle there by Chubby Calls. Starmer tries to get the ball back, doesn't quite get there. Bluecles comes away in the midfield. Now, we need to make sure we're not losing this game with the Miracles on the right because Rayon Knuckles have not been in good form at all. Hal comes away with the ball, plays it forward to Lava. Lava now to iPhone, jumps the challenge, plays the ball out to the right with Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer twists, turns, gets past Swoggles and Mummicles. Now keeps going on the right hand side, plays the ball inside, tries to get it to iPhone, but it's cleared away for an FC Nicosia throw in. That is not a goal. I'm gonna go to another channel on my main right now. Goodbye. Okay. But you just said that your main account was banned on Twitch. Thank you. Oh no, superb. Absolutely superb. Bye. No, yes, that is what you said. Oh my god, have we given away a penalty? No, it's a free kick. Okay. Here we go. Miracles with the free kick. It's banned on this channel. Okay, yes, it is banned on this channel. I can agree with that. Would you like this account to be banned on this channel as well? Jobby Wumpy with the goal kick. Plays the ball forward. High and long. Bluecles manages to get the ball away. Plays it out to Buttcles. But Buttcles is dispossessed by Lava. Lava puts it forward. His dad dropping in deep. Now plays it out to Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer, Twinkle Toes as we like to call him, tries to play it into Lava. It's brought away by Chubbicles, but Chubbicles is nothing else. Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye. I'm so fucking confused. What is this? Anyway. Now that is over and done. When Skinnycles plays the ball long and forward, Jobby Wumpy manages to take it well so that the striker cannot get on the end of the ball. Kicks it forward. High and long. Chubbicles has got it away again. Now here's a Miracles. Miracles of played up fame. Taps the ball inside to Bluecles. Bluecles out to a Miracles again. Rides the challenger star but is dispossessed by Now here's what? What on the left hand side. They're playing the ball around confidently here on Nicosia, but Dad is offside once again. They cannot seem to get the that final ball through the Knuckles defense, which is kind of the problem here. And Miracles taps it back to Morcles. Now here's Chubbicles. Chubbicles in the center to Bluecles. Buttcles has taken it past, but crosses the ball in. Jobby Wumpy with an easy take. Very good. Okay. Ball forwards. Chubbicles with the header away. Knuckles has been caught offside there. So it's a free kick to Nicosia. The big derby here today, remember. The Reds versus the Reds. Long ball. iPhone is offside. My room is so bougie. Well, I mean, you aren't Jesmond, you know? Hi, Sarah. Alright. And Miracles on the ball. Brings it inside. Taps the ball on for Knuckles. Knuckles with a long shot there. Picked up by Jobby Wumpy. Very nice and simple. And clears the ball away. I think that's probably going to be full time. We may need to do some tactical tweaks here. It feels to me like We are not getting the ball in the opposition half easily enough. Right? And their defense is... The defense is pretty... is finding it pretty easy. Okay, so what are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're going to push the fullbacks on a little bit further. And then we are going to... we're going to just drop Dad into the hole back there. There we go. Very good, very good. Sarah, sorry, I see that you have sent me a message on Discord, but obviously I've not checked it yet, just because we bring up Discord up on the screen and whatever. They walked me to my room in the West Wing. The fact that your hotel has got a West Wing? Superb, superb. I'm looking out into some lovely woodland. There's a complimentary brownies with a handwritten note. Very good, very good. Well, we're getting attacked by Archie Oliver in the chat. I mean, we're not. They've gone now, but whatever. All right. Oh shit! Hera's turned off the chat. Hera's turned off the chat. Oh my god. Hera, for God's sake. Goodness sake. Whatever. All right, we're back. Every time she stands up, she turns off my monitor, which isn't... Am I banning a bitch? Nah. It's kind of funny how bitter and angry they were, you know? Okay. Here we go. Anyway, we're in the second half. The ball is cleared away. Larry has managed to bring it forward. iPhone brings it out to Watt, but it is cleared by Morlocals. Dad, however, is trying to get the ball into the penalty area, but it is a goal kick. He's just lost the ball, and it's gone out for a goal kick. All right, here is Gartic Delocals. Long ball forward, and Miracles can't get on the end of it. Here's Dad. Neat little touchdown. Where's he going to go with the ball? Plays it out left to Star, but the ball is deflected, and the Miracles brings it away. Now here's Morcals. Morcals for Bluecals. Bluecals to Chubbicals. Chubbicals tries to bring the ball into midfield, but Bollywood Star has brought him down. It is a foul. I'm going to go and get some rest and might go to the restaurant for dinner. We'll have you on in the background. Please don't have the sound on if you go to the restaurant. Oh dear. Alright, Jobby Wumpy kicks the ball forward for the goal kick. Nocopia needs to build something here. It's not really working so far. Oh, what plays the ball forward? It's too strong. Dad cannot get on the end of it. And it's another goal kick. They're being kind of wasteful here at FC Nocopia. You know? This isn't a strong Knuckles team. But they seem to be having the best of the ball, even if they're not really punishing us for everything that they've had. Morlocals comes forward, brings it to a Miracles. Long ball, manages to head the ball away. And here's Jobby Wumpy. Okay. What we're gonna do, we are going to... We're gonna go 3 at the back, because we need some more attacking power up here, right? So we've now got that attacking midfielder. So here we go. We want them to be nice and close here, right? And we're going to substitute, I think, Howe off, maybe. And we're going to bring on Mum. So Mum is now going to be up front with Dad. Okay? See if this works. Because we really need to up the tempo. Alright, here's Jobby Wumpy with the ball. Clears the ball forwards. High in the sky. Dad with the header down. At right back. Here's iPhone. Skips the challenge. Comes forward. Tries to chip the goalkeeper. Easy take in the end by Delocals. They need to do better, Dunacopia. The fact that Real Knuckles are low in the league, this seems to be a habit they're making. They don't seem to be able to deal with the lower ranked teams. They seem to perform very well against the higher ranked teams. Here's the Miracles on the left. Brings the ball inside to Blue Calls. Now here's Chubby Calls. They're playing the ball on the floor really nicely here. Real Knuckles! It's a goal! It is a goal for Real Knuckles. My goodness. This is against the run of play. Good lord. Little dink ball turned. Got away from, I think, it's not there. Goodness gracious me. Look at this. Chubbicles turns, plays the ball forward. Knuckles manages to get the ball away from its knot. It's 1-0. Not a great way to go into the second half. Okay, Mum is coming on finally. Can the ultra attacking formation work, or is this going to get worse for for FC Nicopia? Goodness gracious me. We're going to really have to hope that this is going to work. Oh, what has the ball on the left? Plays it to Larry. Larry, long ball. Mum tries to header, doesn't quite get there. Here's Star. Now onto iPhone. Mum has the ball. Strikes it cleanly, but Delicles just manages to prevent it from going over the line there. And then clears the ball upfield. iPhone heads the ball away. Skinnycles brings it back though. Now Buttcles. However, the wizard on the wing, Keir Starmer, has the ball. Taking it forward. But Bluecles manages to tackle Benny Lava on the right wing. Here's a Miracles. Plays it forward to Knuckles. Knuckles on the outside. Bluecles has the shot from outside the area. Tipped over the bar by Jobby Wumpy. This is always the problem if you go for less at the back and more up top. You leave yourself open for the attacking prowess of the opposition. There's only 1 minute of stoppage time left in the game. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Here's Lava in the midfield. Plays the ball to Star. Here's iPhone. Can he turn? He can turn, but it is too late. And Real Knuckles come away with the win. Goodness me. Goodness me. That was not good. That was not good. We didn't need that. We didn't need that at all. Goodness me. I don't know how to feel about this. We've had a lot of wins so far this stream, but we've also had a couple of losses. And I have a horrible feeling that that's gonna knock us off the top of the table. I think the Horse Girlies might overtake us here. I've seen encouraging improvements in physical training results. I'm sure some harder exercises will help us improve in this area even faster. I'll order some upgrades to the track. Okay, so we've got more track. Is it double in size? Oh no, there's just 2 boxes. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Wait. Wait, so there is still only 1 box. Interesting. Maybe it's just that we're allowed to do stamina training now? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Alright. Everybody, get your ass back here. Who have we got next? Alright, next up, Green Aliens. I mean, they've plummeted down to the bottom of the table. I'm not sure on this one. I feel as though we could have some problems against Green Aliens. They've got 2 up top, so you'd think our back 4 would be able to deal with it. They've got 2, now the problem is they've got 2 deep-lying midfielders. I'm wondering, do we switch to a 4-3-3? Try and overrun them in that midfield area. You know? So let's maybe do that. Let's switch to a 4-3-3. We can bring Keir Starmer up on the right-hand side. Or at least we can try to. Right, you go there. You go there. Star goes into the middle. Watt on the left-hand side. There we go. Then iPhone can be the lone striker with Dad just in behind. And we'll have iPhone spearheading the attack. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we've not got a lot of width here as well. So what I may try and do is I may just push these guys into a deep-lying wing-back role and see if that can help us down the wings. Okay. So what we want to do, we want to probably try and go centrally here. We'll keep up the hard pressing. I don't know if we want... Do we want the counter-attack with this? Maybe we do because we've got the wing-backs. And I'm going to actually bring this back down to... No, I'm going to keep that mixed as well. And we're going to go on the offensive. And the tackling is going to be... We're going to go hard on the tackling. We want that ball back. We don't want to be losing against bottom of the table opposition. Right? So let's call everybody back. Okay. So you're addicted to partying still. I see. I see. What else have we got the addictions for here? Let's maybe chuck an alcohol in there just to see. I don't know if any of them are addicted to gambling either. Let's have a look. Okay. So everybody's back. Let's see if any can go in there. No, none of them can go in there. And alcohol, they seem to be clear of alcohol as well, which is good. Okay. What about you guys? Okay, you are addicted to gambling. Nobody seems to be addicted to alcohol, which is pretty good. You know? I don't know about what though. What are you addicted to? Nothing. Okay, splendid. Splendid. Well, in which case, let's alter this. Should we put it back to partying? Maybe ego, actually, because I think some of them have got a bit of an ego. And then let's again check to see. Actually, none of them got an ego either. What the fuck? And what are you all addicted to, which is causing you so little freaking... Alright, one of them's got an ego. Okay, there you go. There you go. Alright, you guys can do some stamina training. You guys can do some passing training, maybe. Alright, lovely. So we'll set them to do that. And then what we may also do, we might just grab the goalkeepers. And pick them up. Okay, there we go. We'll pick them up. And we'll chuck them into handling training. I know for a fact that Meow Meow is absolutely going to run out of stamina because Meow Meow always does run out of stamina. And then let's get through to about 3/4 of the way in the day. And then we might chuck a few people into the physio's room. See if they need to get some more energy back. Who is this? Okay, Mama's increased her passing skill, so that's nice. Very good, very good. Okay, some stamina is going high. That's nice. Alright, very nice. The jobby is one pig. It is very true. I can confirm that. Can confirm that the jobby is in fact wumping. What a guy. What a very jobby wumpy that he is indeed. Oh. Oh, Ellie is injured. Ellie is injured. Goodness me. Okay. See if anybody else needs a physio. Wow, they're all completely tired. Freaking hell. Freaking hell. In fact, the physio is completely freed up. Delete Ellie. Well, look. What we may do, right? When it gets to the January transfer window, because we're in December already, right? We're in December already. Maybe what we'll do is we're going to sell off some of the deadwood, and maybe we'll see if we can sign some players from some other teams. You know? And some of the ones which really haven't been worth their place may have to find new clubs. Okay, you guys fuck off now. There you go. Hopefully the guys in the physiotherapy will get sorted. What is this? What is he? No, I don't. No, I didn't want to do. No, Polly. No. Sit there. Sit there. Thank you. Jesus. Right, psychology, right? Needs. Alright, so he's a bit of a party animal. Okay. Very nice. I don't like spending money, I'm a saver. I like to keep my money invested in sentiment. You know what? Pope Ollie's a good bean. Focus. Football is my life. I need to keep in control and stay focused, so I tend to stick to the orange juice. I love the fact that he's good in everything except he likes food. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Speed through this. See if we can get some players as fit as they possibly can. I also appreciate that the goalkeepers are still out there just vibing as well. Like, you can go home now, guys. It's fine. Lady Africara is injured again. My god, Lady Africara is so injury prone. Like, fuck, I think we're gonna need to sell some players. You know? But we're gonna need to sign some people. Alright? So maybe what we need to do when it gets to January, we need to have a good old look. See if any players have arrived. Let's have a quick look at the main office again. I want to double check that this scouting report thing isn't just like... Is it giving us anything? No, it's not actually doing anything. Like, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, some of the deadwood, I think we're gonna have to sell. I mean, obviously not freaking selected the players you want to sell. Okay. Okay. What do these buttons do? They're not doing anything, man. Very confused. Very confused. Very confused. Maybe we'll look at a left back as well, right? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Alright. Let's speed our way through to the next match. It's the Green Aliens, wasn't it? I think we're playing the Green Aliens next. So this could be a bit of a game. This could be a tricky one. Similar to the last game. We really should have done a lot better in that last game. And I'm a little sad that we didn't. Probably doesn't help that every game I'm having to change the tactics, but you know, whatever. Alright, there we go. There we go. Superb. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, the defense is weak. So I feel as though having those 3 strikers is gonna pay dividends. Fingers crossed. Alright, we're here at the Nocopia Olympic Stadium once again. Dean Hunt is the referee. Very nice. Full strength team for us. Who has Alien got? Okay, they're missing one player by the looks of it. Interesting. Alright. Here we go, Nocopia. We're gonna play forwards with Watt. Now Howe plays it back to Watt again. Takes the ball past Melty. Melty not quite getting on the ball. His dad. Now Howe brings the ball into the center of the pitch. Star turns. Can he get past Teeny Tortoise? Can't. Here is Snowman Melty. Plays it back to the alien ball. And now Teeny Tortoise again. Melty with a long ball forward manages to find Space Mermy. Space Mermy with the ball. Plays it back to Alchemist Frog. Alchemist Frog back to Mermy again. Here's Teeny Tortoise in the midfield. They're tapping it around nicely, are the Green Aliens. Here's Melty again. Larry manages to put the tackle in and comes away with the ball. Now here's Watt. Long ball forward to Keir Starmer, who brings it down on the floor. Taps the ball to Bollywood Star, but Alchemist Frog has headed away, but only as far as Bollywood Star. Now here's Watt on the left wing. Takes it forward. Good tackle there by Frog, but it's gone straight to Dad, who takes it on, jumps over the challenge, puts the ball in the box. Oh my word, Keir Starmer with a header. Just goes past the post, and AI Chivy Puff is gonna clear the ball up the field from the goal kick. So I think it's anti-AI Chives in goal, and I think it's AI Chives up front. I can't remember. Alright, here's with a throw-in. Lava forward to Keir Starmer. Starmer takes the ball past Misty. Songbird Misty. Still going in the ball inwards. Here we go. Header on by Dad. But is Miko going to get the ball away? Does manage to ride the challenge of iPhone. I think the Nicopians are looking most dangerous here. AI Chives what? AI Chivy Puff and anti-AI Chivy Puff. One is in goal and one is up front, and I can't remember which one is which. Murphy with a long ball into the box there. Can't quite get it away, but Melty has the ball. Long shot. It's a good save by Jobby Wumpy. He's going to kick the ball forward on this wet winter, late autumn, winter evening. His Songbird Misky. AI Chives what? Yes. Indeed. Alright, here is Chivy Puff. Plays it to Marky Alien. Marky Alien on the left wing. Cuts inside. Takes it past two players. But it's cut out by I'm Not. Cleared up the ball. And Misty heads it away from Kirstama for the throw. Alright. Here we go. With a throw-in. Into Benny Lava. Now here's again. Benny Lava. Gives the ball away to Chives. Chives is driving forward. Taps it back to Teeny Tortoise. Now out to Songbird Misty on the left. Back into Chives. Chives is starting to run the show here now. Marky swings the ball in, but Space Mermy can't quite get there. The ball is back now with Melty on the edge of the area, though. Cutting forward. Rides the challenge. Puts a deep cross in for Marky Alien. It's headed away. It's headed away, but Tortoise, Tiny Tortoise, has picked the ball up. Chives plays it back to Misty. Another long ball in from Marky. Headed away. Now hit. Oh my goodness. Space Mermy turns to try and get the shot away, but it goes straight to Jobby Wumpy. Goodness me. This isn't what we need from this isn't what we need from the Nicopians so far. This has been difficult. This has been tricky. Alright. Kick off in the second half. Porygon plays the ball to Teeny Tortoise. Now Songbird Misty. Chives. Playing in that deeper role today, Chives. Seems to be picking up the ball in central areas and bringing it out wide. Here we go with Chives again. Long ball out for Melty. Heads the ball on for Space Mermy. What were you talking about? About old me? What? I'm so confused. But I didn't say that. Alright, anyway, here's Songbird Misty. Again playing the ball forward. Here's Chives. The Nicopians are just not getting the ball where they need to get it. I think we're going to need to... I don't even think we need to change the formation. Yes? When the... God. Chives, have you turned into freaking Archibald fucking what the name is me here now, whatever the fuck his name was? Alright, I think we're not having much luck in the center. I think we're going to need to go down the sides. We're going to go standard pressing. Keep the counter-attacking on. But let's go short with the passing. Anyway, yeah, okay. We're going to keep going offensively as well. Alright, here we go. Something's got to change here. Here's Space Mermy. Brings the ball in the center. Here's Chives. Chives has been fouled by and then stands over the free kick. Here's Space Mermy. Long ball in. Goes towards Marky, but it's not worked. Porygon. The tall defender brings it forward in the center. Now here's Chives again. Chives making his way into the penalty area, but Benny Lava's brought it away, and here's Now Lava. Can they get the ball in the opposition half? That's the question. It's a foul there by Chives on Benny Lava. Chives has scythed down Benny Lava, and Benny Lava is in fact now injured and has to go off the pitch. Goodness me. I'm gonna go and watch another channel on my main because this is my old and you've had my main. Oh, fuck. Alright. No, that's fine, Chives. I appreciate you. Superb. Superb. Ooh. God. I don't know. Let's put a spanner in the works. Maybe we're gonna have to put it on Stinky James. I don't think there's any other way around it. Unless. Hold on. What if we bring Starmer back into the midfield and then we bring on Mum on the right-hand side? That might be slightly better. Okay, I don't seem to be able to fucking do anything. All right, well, whatever. Sticky James, it is on the midfield then. we fucked it up. We fucked it up. Never mind. All right, let's do this. Goodness me. Ooh. Did Chives even get a yellow card there? I don't think Chives even got a yellow card. All right, well, Benny Lava's injured. Is going to come on. It's going to come off the pitch now for Stinky James. But Star has the ball. Tries to push it past Misty on the wing and has been fouled. iPhone with the ball in. Goes up the top of the head of Keir Starmer and it is knocked away by Misty. I'm already yellow. It's very true. Very true. Hey, where did your 25 thing go? Why would I need the yellow card? Very true. Very true. All right, here's anti-charge with the goal kick. Clearing the ball forward. Marky tries to head of the ball, but it doesn't go his way. But here's Benny Starr in the midfield. Oh, sorry, Bollywood Star in the midfield. For the Nicopians. Can they build an attack? Can they finally break the deadlock here? Here's What coming on the left-hand side. Plays it to Dad. Dad is not offside for once. Jumps the tackle of the alien baller. Tries to go back in the penalty area, but doesn't quite make it. And Frog Alchemist clears the ball away for another throw-in. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit more into this game now. This is what we like to hear. How? Plays it into Dad. Dad comes into the box. Can he play the ball in? He can! It bends past anti-AI Chivy Puff into the bottom corner of the net. That is 1-0 to Nicopia. Anti-AI Chives will be absolutely distraught by that. You can see you can see normal Chivy Puff is absolutely howling at his goalkeeper anti-AI Chivy Puff here. But my goodness, what a goal that was. Look at the bend on this. Look at the bend on this. Superb. Superb play by Dad. Superb. Cuts inside. Nothing the defenders can do. And the goalkeeper just caught standing there. Just couldn't quite get his feet right. 1-0. 1-0 the Nicopians. This is what we needed. We changed it up tactically. Here we go. I nearly accidentally entered the stream there, but whatever. Alright, Miko in the defense for the aliens. Now here's Tortoise. They've got 16 minutes to find their way back into this. Here's Frog. Now Tortoise. Out to Melty. Melty plays the ball to Space Mermy. Space Mermy on the right-hand side. Takes it past Hal. Brings it inside. But what manages to get the ball away? However, Melty gets the ball, but is then fouled by Hal. This could be... Oh, that's a big substitution. Alien Baller is coming off. And Green Alien himself, the main man, back from injury today, is coming onto the field. Can Green Alien make the Green Aliens kick them into shape? Alright, here's How. Plays it to Stinky James. Stinky James has been tackled by Marky. Now here's And Chivy Puff has just pushed straight over. How Chivy Puff has not had a yellow card in this game, I don't know. There's been an awful lot of injuries and pushing people over. It's been frankly disgraceful performance here by Chives. But you know what? It's all in good spirits. Here's Marky. Anti-Chives is a bad goal. Keep it fair. Okay, Porygon moving the ball forward. Here's Chives. Chives plays the ball onto Green Alien. Green Alien is pressing it out to the left wing. Puts a long looping ball in for Space Mermy. Isn't quite tall enough to get there. Chivy Puff puts it back in the area though. It's not with the header out. And here is Bollywood Star. Bollywood Star has been tackled by Melty. Melty puts the ball into the area. It's Marky Aliens coming inside. That is a fantastic interception there by It's Not. He plays the ball out for Stinky James. Stinky James falls over. It's 3 minutes of stoppage time. Can Starmer bring the ball up the pitch? Stinky James up to Now Starmer again. Again. They just need to keep on top of the ball here to the Nicopians. Just waste that time. In comes Keir Starmer. Is he going into the penalty area? He's going alone. It's an own goal. It's an own goal by Melty of all people. Goodness gracious me. Keir Starmer comes into the penalty area, zoops the ball in, and it deflects off of Melty. It goes into the far corner. Anti-AI Chivy Puff is gonna be absolutely furious with his defender there. Goodness me. Goodness me. That is goal number 2. That could be it. That could be curtains for the Green Aliens. Okay. Why am I seeing this? Okay, ad's over. It's fine. There you go. It's an own goal by Melty. Goodness gracious me. What a game. We needed to change ourselves tactically, but it did work. It did work. Goals from Dad and an own goal by Melty in the 95th minute. Some superb skills there by Keir Starmer getting himself into the penalty area. The ball deflecting off of Melty and just rolling past anti-AI Chivy Puff that just could not do anything about it. What have you done? And apparently, Jobby Wumpy was the man of the match. Superb. You know what? I can't even complain. I can't even complain. Very good, very good. Ooh. The best way to keep your player happy and nice is to move him from event to event. I did not know that. You've won 10 league matches, and this gives me good hopes for our future. So improvements on our public image is money well spent. Main office and bridge upgraded to level 2. Bridge? So what else can we do in here now then? Why have we unlocked a bridge? But why is this a thing? Oh, does it just make it easier for them to get to places? So then I have to go to town and go all the way around. Okay, interesting. I mean, fair enough.
Fog, person in suit levitating dark skin tone, person in suit levitating dark skin tone, turkey.
Thank you very much for that, Chives. Goodness me. It's getting very exciting in this competition now. Ooh, you know what? Dan's suggestion of Sexy Calendar City topping the table has come true. They are now top. They've overtaken us and Horse Girly FC. Afro Carrots are 3 points behind me, so that means they're now 4 points off of the top as well. However, the top 4 do seem to be breaking away a little bit with Saxa Sweepnesia Islanders and Scampy Timers now 4 points adrift of the Afro Carrot Rovers, and I don't know what's happened to Gartic County this week. Gartic County dropping all the way down the table. Goodness me. They were odds on. You know, Gartic County were a good team. They were solid top 3 for a fair few weeks. They've had a horrible run of form here. They've lost. Goodness me. And if we go down to the bottom of the table, the Hot Default Dancers are still languishing in 20th, bottom of the league. Geode Rangers, with the famous Pace O'Shea and Pasioshi leading the line for them, are not having a good time with the goals either. They are 19th. And the Alien Greens, after that sad display against FC Nicopia, dropped down to 18th position. You can see the Rayon Knuckles have got the Great Escape going on here. Played Up Pirates are moving up the table. AFC Jam Jar starting to struggle a little bit. They've had a whole bunch of draws, which isn't great. The thing that I love about Hot Default Dancers is actually that losing doesn't seem to be their problem. It seems to be that they are drawing every match rather than winning. You know? Alright, cool. Well, that's where we're at in terms of the table. Alright, we'll do maybe one more game. Or should we... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go until we reach January. And then the next stream, hopefully the transfer window will open and we can start making some transfers. Win every match, that's how you win. I'm glad you're here to tell me these things, Chives. Okay. None of you want this. Benny... Oh, for fuck's sake. Benny Lava is injured. He will need treatment. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Wow, we don't have any players that need any of this crap. Okay. Well, in which case, maybe we just need to shove them all in the... into there. Alright. There we go. Oh, and you are injured. Okay, so you need to go into there, right? Cool. So hold on, does that mean he's out for 3 matches? Is that what that means? Fuck, if that's what that means, then Chives has absolutely done us dirty. Bop, 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 bop. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so next up, we're actually in the cup. So we're not in the league, we're in the cup, right? So that's a bit of a secondary thing that we can try to do. We've got the Saxon-Sweet Islanders, so that's actually the second time we will have played them this stream. Now, obviously, the slight problem that we've got with that is the fact that Benny Lava is now out injured. And that begs the question of who we're going to be able to bring in. I think it might have to be Popoli, you know. I think it's going to have to be Popoli there in the deeper role, and then we'll push forward Bollywood Star. I think that's the only way that we're going to be able to do this. Alright. Alright. I mean, as it's the cup, should we try out one of our other goalkeepers as well? That might be a good idea. Alright. Alright. Is everybody happy? Oh my god, look at the speed in which they are running. This is pure workmanship here. Absolutely superb. Absolutely superb. Look at them go. Look at them pumping their iron. And looks like Popoli's actually increased his strength there as well, which is pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Very good. Alright. Let's have a quick look and see how the physio's doing. Actually, the physio's only got one person left, so let's... Mimikyu's energy is depleted, of course. Of course. Alright, let's grab all of these guys. And anybody that needs to can go and grab some a sweet time with the physio. I say that even though I know that they actually can't because the physio is full. You need to go to there. I don't know what you were doing in the gym, Lady Africara. You need to get yourself fit and ready for games. Okay, lovely. Cool. And you guys go over there and do some goalkeeping for the end of the training. Whoo! I'm tired. I know how you feel, Chads. I know how you feel. You may go to sleep if you so wish. That is okay. Alright. Keir Starmer, ever the professional, just running around the training facility. Right, let's let them go home. Hey, Kitty Meow Meow, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. You guys get the hell out. Is anybody left in here? No, there's not. Okay, lovely job. Lovely job. So, we've got Saxon-Sweet Islanders, and then we go back up against Art Hub Athletics. Is that going to be the second time we play them? good. Resting after I close the hens. Fair enough. I'm going to sleep around 11 o'clock today. I really want to fix my schedule. I mean, that's fair. My problem recently has been I've been watching every single late night World Cup match, which has absolutely rinsed my sleeping schedule. For me, it's 8:30. Oh, wow. So you're 2 hours ahead. Very nice, very nice. Very good. What is this club info thing? Can we, like... Can we do anything on these screens? No, not really. Okay. We actually can't edit, like, anything at all. Beat for him. No, it's not gonna work. Yes, but my sleep schedule has always been fucked. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I used to have the same issue when I used to finish working the seasons, because I would work like 7 days a week, for about 8 months of the year. But it was all evening work, so I used to wake up at about something stupid like 11 o'clock, go for my run, jump in the sea, have a shower, go to work at 3 in the afternoon, and then I would be there until 4 or 5 in the morning. And I did that for years and years and years. So every time I used to then, like, stop for a few months after the season was finished, my sleeping pattern would be absolutely fucked. But then, like, my parents would be like, "Why are you up so late?" I'm like, "What do you mean? Why am I up so late? What are you fucking crazy?" Never mind, my phone is late by 50 minutes. That's okay. I get what you mean. I got what you mean. What have you been up to today, kitty meow meow? All right. But yeah, we can probably keep going until January, I think. So tomorrow's plan on stream is first thing in the morning. I need to wake up. I need to check to see if Sims actually works, because supposedly all of the mods may have broken. We will have to find that out tomorrow. If the Sims obviously is unplayable tomorrow, then probably what I'm gonna have to do is we'll do a second stream this week of this to see if we can speed it up a little bit, because obviously we're gonna be a little bit far behind. And then we'll bring the Sims back next week, but we'll see. Doing chores for my narcissist, ungrateful mother. Jesus. Oh my god. Well, say hello to your narcissistic, ungrateful mother for us. And tell her to stop making you do chores. Alright, please and thank you. Alright, here we go. So, it's the Nicopia Cup, 3rd round. FC Nicopia returning against the Saxo Sweepnesia Islanders. Now, if I remember correct, I think we did beat them last time, right? So let's see if this works. We're going to need to take Lava out of the squad. We're going to replace Lava with Chives' mum. There we go. Superb. Superb substitution. Alright, let's do this. Oh, goodness me. Big game, big game. Get ready, everybody. Had to do something so she didn't, so she don't yawl or become violent. I'm still living with my parents. So I'm sorry to hear that she's like that, kitty meow meow. If you ever need to reach out to anybody, please do. Even if it's just to talk about it. Like, there's no need for that kind of behavior. And I wish you well, but hopefully you're having a good day regardless. You know, at least you know how to manage it. Alright, here we go. So, Dansme has it in the midfield. Plays the ball out to Paces me on the left-hand side. Takes 1 touch, takes 2 touch. It's 1 touch too many, and brings the ball away. Here's Kirstama on the right wing. Here you go. Kirstama plays the ball into Popoli. Popoli's been forced into action due to the injury of Benny Lava. but Chives has managed to bring the ball away. Plays the ball back to Spawns me. Here comes the me-baller. Me-baller has been tackled by Watt. Can they break quickly here, the Nicopians? Here's iPhone, plays the ball onto Dad. Dad has tried to go for a chip of the ball there. Goes over the crossbar. Not ideal, and Spawns me will take the goal kick. Plays the ball forward. Bollywood Star with the header. Can't quite get it as far as Keir Starmer, and Paces me has the ball in the left back position. Now here's Chives is me in the midfield. Back to Paces me. Plays it across to Dan's me. Dan's me in the central area. Plays the ball through to Sarah's me. It's a good ball, but it is well defended by It's Not. And Chives is me, brings the ball forward again. Now Paces me. Now Chives and Pace again. Linking up well with these two here today. Plays the ball forward to Sarah's me. Tries to turn. It's Not. Comes away with the ball. Well defended. However, they've given the ball away. Fortunately, Larry is quick and Jobby Wumpy manages to kick the ball forwards. Here we go. Now Dad on the ball. They're pushing forward. Can he play the ball? He's tried to beat the offside trap there with the ball, but Sweeps Me has managed to catch iPhone offside. Goodness me. Okay, here we go again with Larry. Building from the back of the Nicopians. iPhone with the ball. He's been tackled by Sweeps Me. Is this going to be a card? It's going to be a yellow card for Sweeps Me. Alright. That puts him a little bit on the back foot. He can't make another tackle. That was a good header there by iPhone from the free kick, but it's gone agonizingly wide of the post. And Spawns Me will take the goal kick long. Oh, what? Headers the ball clear. Now here's Dad. Dad can only find his way to Chives' me. Popoli regains the ball in the midfield. Deep in the midfield where he's playing today. Now, what? Brings it inside. Trying to take on Ollie's me. Has done so successfully. Plays it out to Dad on the left-hand side. Can he find the room to put in a cross or run past his man? No, he's fouled by Mr. Blobby's me. It's a free kick. Dad to take it. Far on the left-hand side. Long ball in. iPhone with the header. iPhone with the header. There you go. There you go. What a goal. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Goodness gracious. That is a cracking free kick. Look at the curve of the ball. iPhone with the header. Absolutely beautiful. Today I went to sleep around 8:30 a.m. I woke up at 2. That's how I finished realizing how fucked my schedule actually was. You know what, Charles? It's happened to everybody. You got this. Do it 1 hour at a time. Do it 1 hour at a time. Either that or one thing that I always used to do to like reset my body clock or my sleeping schedule was one day I would like force myself to like stay awake for like 24 hours up until the point where it was like a normal bedtime, like I don't know, 9 or 10, and then I would then just pass out at that time. It's not. You really aim for a chance? You can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. Okay, there you go. 1-0, Lacopia. Can the Saxo Sweetnesia Islands get back into it? They've been playing pretty well, for the most part. They're looking dangerous. Here's Me-Baller. Tackled by Popoli, but it's come away with the ball again. I once did that too. See, there you go. They play the ball forward to iPhone on the edge at half-time, but it is offside. Sweeps Me to take the free kick. Moving the ball forward. They just need to calm down a little bit here. Here's Dan's Me. Now here's Chives' Me. Brings it out to the left. Sandwich's Me gives the ball away to Bollywood Star. Not a good ball there by Sandwich's Me, and it is the second half. Here we go. I actually tried to do that today. Fair enough. G yourself up to do it one time. You know, get lots of caffeine in the house. Alright, here's on the right wing. It's not. Played it forward. Here's Keir Starmer. Plays into Popoli. Long ball out to Dad. Does not quite get there, but here's what? Now iPhone. Brings the ball down. Here is Hal. Can they find a second goal? Plays it to Dad. Dad, long ball into the area. Phoenix's Me heads the ball clear. What? Tries to get it back into the penalty area, but it bounces gingerly into Spawn's hands. who will clear up the field. Here we go. Now, iPhone has actually managed to win the ball back in the midfield, plays the ball forward to Dad on the left-hand side, takes it past Blobby's me, comes into the penalty area, does Dad. Dad with the shot, that is a fantastic save by Spawn's me. That looked destined to go into the top corner of the net, and Sir Quack's me is coming on to replace Sweep's me in the centre of defence. Remember, Sweep's me actually got a yellow card in the first half, so that will hopefully alleviate any concerns that they have for a red card. Dad with the corner. Here he comes, oh my god! Volley from Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer back into the goals. He's had a few quiet matches, but that corner and that volley is frankly phenomenal by the man in the glasses. My word. Look at that. Pick that out of the back of the net, Spawns me into the... He hits that so sweetly into the roof of the net, actually. Goodness gracious. Bang! Easy. It's too easy for the Saxos, for the Nokopians here today. Too easy, man. Fantastic. Fantastic. 2-0 Nokopia. Could that be enough to send us through to the next round? His charge is me. Brings it forward to Dan's me. What have the Saxo Sweepnesia Islanders got in store for us here? Sarah tries to go into the penalty area, but it is cleared forward. Here's Keir Starmer on the right hand side. The goal scorer tries to take it past his pace is me, who's having none of this nonsense. But he gives the ball away to Now here's Starmer again, trying to get back into the game. Bollywood Star. Little ball forward to iPhone, but it's cut out by Sir Quack's me. Now here's Ollie's me. Plays the ball nicely to Chives' me into space. Chives' me decides to go safe, bringing it back into the defense. But now here's Pace on the left wing. Little dink ball forward. Doesn't reach Sarah, sadly. And Jobby 1P has cleared the ball forward. Oh, what? With the header inside to Bollywood Star. Bollywood Star plays it to Popoli, but Chives with a good tackle. Here's Sarah's me. Plays it out to Sandwich's me. My goodness, that was quite the counter-attack there by the Saxo Sweepnesia Islanders. I think Sandwich probably needed to take the ball into the penalty area there to get a sweeter shot. In the end, it's an easy pickup by Jobby 1P. Here's Sarah's me. Plays the ball to Ollie's me. Now here's Chives' me. He's had a good game today, his Chives' me. He's been controlling the midfield. They just haven't been able to do anything further up the field. Brings the ball away. Now here's Star. Popoli. Ooh, Chives' me. It's been yellow carded there for a dangerous tackle on Popoli. I don't know what it is with all of the Chives clones here today. They all seem to have it out for various different players. Here's How. Plays it to What. Now here's Bollywood Star. Bollywood Star. Phoenix manages to clear the ball away for a throw-in. There's only 5 minutes left on the clock, everybody. Okay, they're replacing one me baller for another me baller. There we go. Big substitution. Is it going to make a difference? Probably not, because they're both as useless as each other. Here we go. Here's Starmer on the right-hand side. Cuts in. Takes it past one. Takes it past two. Tries to play the ball through to Star. Star manages to foul his opponent on the edge of the area. And now Mr. Blobby's me is coming off as well. Not had a great day, Mr. Blobby's me. And another me baller is coming onto the pitch for the Saxo Sweepnesia Islanders. I think that might well be it. They've only got freaking 3.5 minutes plus stoppage time to get back into this. But here is Bollywood Star. He's had a good game today as Bollywood Star. Now Popoli. Star again. Forward to iPhone. Heads the ball forwards. Doesn't quite get onto the end of Keir Starmer's foot, who sadly, in trying to win the ball back, deep in the opposition penalty area. Deep in the area. Opposition half, has failed to do so and given away a foul. But here he comes again. Is he going to go to the corner? He's not. He's going to get fouled by Sir Quack's me. Here is one more free kick. Dad to take it. Long ball in. Oh, that was very close to being turned in by iPhone, but it doesn't matter. There we are. FC Nokopia are through the third round of the Nokopian Cup. They have beaten Saxo Sweepnesia Islanders 2-0. Goodness me, goodness me, goodness me. My goodness. Sadly, Bollywood Star does not seem to be having a great game without Benny Lava next to him, which is a little bit sad, but you know, these things happen. Whew, goodness me, goodness me. What a stream so far today. We've had police interventions. We've had trolls from a previous life come back in. We've had Dan bringing people here. We've had Sarah in a very posh hotel, and we've even had win after win after win. All right, where are we at? We're still in December. Who have we got next? Okay. So next up, we are away from home at Art Hub Athletic. All right, let's call everybody back here. And we're going to call everybody back in because we need them to go to the physios. Alright. Top them all in here. There we go. Let's get you guys all fit and ready for action. I don't know why these two are this late, to be honest. Okay, they seem to be fine. Alright, splendid. I think that's everybody. Let's have a quick look and see if anybody needs to go to the clinic. Hopefully, we're getting to a stage where they don't really need to. Here we go. No, they seem to be fine. Okay. Lovely. Alright, in which case, let's do some passing. There we go. And why don't you guys do some penalties? And we should probably get the goalkeepers over here as well, actually, right? There we go. We'll chuck that over there. There we go. Alright. So they're all pretty good. Okay, you are injured. You need to go and see the doctor. Who is that? Oh, that's Betty Lava. Okay, well, there's 2 matches left. We're gonna have to hope to see if he's gonna make a comeback on this stream or not. Nobody has really put their dick on your screen today, if you think about it. Not even Samish. I think Samish did do it earlier. I'm pretty sure when Samish came in, he did put his dick on the screen. You know? It seems like a very Samish thing to do. Oh, that's a superb save by Meow Meow. Not related to Kitty Meow Meow in the chat, by the way. Thank you for putting your dick on the screen, Samish. Very much appreciated. Okay. Lovely. Lovely job. Everybody make sure to hydrate. Especially if you're commentating on football for 3.5, nearly 4 hours. Now he has. Yeah, true. You know, we needed to be sure, you know. Oh, yes. Such passing excellence. These pens as well, man. Let's have a look at the pens. Yes, don't worry, there'll be an alien dance party. Okay, training hours are over. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, cool. So we'll let them do what they need to do. What I will do in the meantime, right, is I will real quickly switch up my account. So we can make sure we can get the green aliens up nice and early, right? Do you have any new alien songs that you would like us to party to, Chives? That is the question. Have you released any new alien content recently? Or do we just wing it with whatever we can find? See, what you really need to do, right? Well, here's an idea for you. You need to make a geode alien, and you need to have it play Careless Whisper. I was planning to do Yes Sir, I Can Boogie, but nobody was really giving me any recommendations. There you go, I just made you a recommendation. Make a geode alien and make it do Careless Whisper. Alright. Nearly there. I will! There you go. There you go. You got it. I wonder how the PN song would do. You could do a PN one. Oh, it would be fucking awful. Oh, God. Make him yellow. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Match day number 20. We're nearly halfway through the season, guys. We're nearly halfway through the season. This is incredible. All right. Art Hub Athletic, who are struggling in attack, are taking on FC Nocopia at the Discord Stadium. The Nocopians are slightly lacking in the midfield here, with Benny Lava being injured for 3 matches. I'll be interested to see who is missing from Art Hub Athletic as well. All right, but let's hope for the best. We can do this. I wonder who it is that's missing. I don't think I saw Chansey there. Maybe Chansey's one of them. I think they're missing 2 players. Anyway, off we go. Obviously, Art Hub Athletic playing in bright purple. Art Hub purple here today. So let's see how the Nocopians do away from home. Here's Starmer on the right-hand side. Here's Bollywood Star. Little ball across, but Karina has taken the ball away, and the art baller has it coming forward. Larry has tackled them though. So what plays the ball out to left with Dad, and now here's How. iPhone has the ball. A little bit deep for him. Tries to din the ball through to Popoli. I don't know what Popoli was doing that far up the pitch, but you know what? It was worth a try, but didn't have the pace to get onto the end of it. Here's How. Plays it to iPhone. Again, iPhone's coming very deep. Plays the ball out back to the left though. With How, and now the defense have it. What? Tries to take it past Karina. Karina manages to win a free kick there. So it's a good game this already. Seems very even-footed. Here's Mirabelle. Famous mod Mirabelle. To Karina. Karina jumps over the challenge. Is she going to put the ball in the penalty area? Here she goes. She's still got it. She's put the ball across. Mirabelle has it. Now back to Karina again. It's a little bit scrappy in the penalty area here. And How has given away another free kick. Okay, the Art Hub Athletic may be onto something here. Here's Mirabelle with the cross. Header by the art baller has gone way over the crossbar, much to the relief of Jobby Wumpy and his defense. He takes the goal kick forward. Now his Dad turns away from Karina. But Karina has once again managed to bring the ball away. Very good. Now here's Ollie. Ollie comes forward, is tackled well. And Bollywood Star has it. Utilising it well to find How. Now his Dad. Can they quicken up the pace here a little bit, the Nocopians? What? Popoli. Dad again. Takes the ball past Karina. Can he find iPhone up top? He can't. He's played it out to Bollywood Star. Bollywood Star puts the ball across. Path with the header to try and clear it. Manages to miss it. And the header from Dad goes very close there. I don't think he was expecting it to reach him, and the ball goes through to Dragon in goal. Now the Art Hub have got it in the midfield. Here's Lobby Chat. Lobby Chat plays the ball forward to Karina. Karina Tries to play the long ball. It gets deflected forward though, and here's iPhone. Nakopi with the ball back. Who can they find? Here's Dad on the left. In for Watt. Now Popoli. What can he do with the ball? He can't do anything. Chansey's tackled and given the ball forward. Just like we were with a terrible tackle there on the art baller, and it is a free kick. Mirabelle, who's dangerous this season so far. They're kind of hovering around mid-table at Hub Athletic, but Mirabelle has got a fair few goals, a fair few assists. So you've got to look out for her. She's always dangerous. Jobby Wumpy with a goal kick. Karina winning a lot of balls in the midfield here is Karina. It gets fouled by Dad as she tried to break forward. Now here's Indy. Headed back to Chansey in the right back position. Karina coming forward, comes into the penalty area, tries to put a ball across. Nobody is on the end of it. And Jobby Wumpy manages to take the ball cleanly. Clears the ball up the pitch. Path with a big header. The rock at the back. Mr. Path. Seems to be going end to end here. And the referee calls that half time. It's a tight game. It's a good game, but it's a tight game here. It'll be interesting to see who can break the deadlock. Now here's Watt. Playing out to Howe. Tries to play forward to Dad, but Chansey has cleared away for a throw in. That's good defending. Now Howe. Watt. Karina tries to get in with a sliding challenge, as does Lobby Chat. Lobby Chat's fouled the Nocopia player there, and Dad will have the free kick. Puts the ball across. Deep. Indy heads it away. But here's iPhone on the edge of the penalty area. Dragon makes a massive save, but it deflects right into the path of Dad. Dad has scored a wonderful goal. The deadlock has been broken. My word, my word, my word. Look at this. iPhone with a good shot there by iPhone, but Dragon with it was a good diving save, but it sadly goes straight into the path of Dad. Right there, straight into the path of Dad. There's nothing they could do about the second strike. Flies into the back of the net. What more can we say? What more can we say? It's 1-0 Nocopia. I wouldn't be at all surprised if the Art Hub got back into this here. Art Hub Athletic have looked dangerous. Karina, especially in that midfield, has been incredible. Now Apple plays the ball out to Lobby Chat. Now here's Ollie Draws. Ollie Draws coming out to the left-hand side. And manages to get the ball away. Plays it to Kierstama. Tackled by Tora. Tora has, in fact, fouled Kierstama. It's not with a long ball. Tora with a good header away. But it gets knocked back into the penalty area. iPhone tries to knock the ball onto an incoming runner, but there isn't anybody there. And Indy clears the ball away again for another Nocopian throw-in. Boo, Tora. Wow. I've no idea who's coming on for who there. I totally missed what it said, but whatever. I'm sure we'll find out. Alright, here's Bollywood Star. Jumps over the tackle path. Puts the ball in. Oh, iPhone with a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot there from iPhone. Another goal from the goal machine. My goodness. Goal, 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 goal. Look at this. iPhone absolutely stealing the goals on this stream today. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, iPhone. iPhone. That's a good goal, by the way. Look at that. Just picks it up. Beautiful touch. Turns straight in towards the goal. Whacks it past Dragon, who can't do anything about it. There it is. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. What you cannot say about this team, they might concede and have some very bad performances, but they know where the goal is. iPhone is today's MVP, absolutely. But let's not speak too highly just yet. Here come the Art Hub. Here's Chansey on the right-hand side. Plays it to Karina. I have no idea who that is. But here's Path. Now Tora. I don't know who Logr is. I wish they wouldn't do that on this game. Why does it give them a freaking... Why does it give him fucking nicknames? Rest in peace, Egypt. Wait, have they already played? Has it already started? Also, hi, Senior. Alright, Karina with a header. forward. Here is Tora. Plays the ball out to Chansey. Can the Art Hub Athletic get back into this? Karina plays the ball inside. Now here's Apple. Apple plays the ball out to Ollie. Ollie's jumped the challenge of puts the ball into a dangerous area, but it's not. Is very strong in that challenge there and gets the ball away. Very good, very good, very good. We can see here Apple has played her last part in today's game. One of the Art Bowlers is coming on to replace her. Referee got paid big to let Argentina win. No, that's fine. Probably Trump just called him. It's fine. Like, don't worry. Don't worry. If things happen, then it's probably Trump. All right, that's what we've learned from this World Cup so far. Well, that's a big ball in. Mira coming with the header there. That was dangerous from Art Hub Athletic. Nicopia and Jobby Wumpy and Gold can count themselves lucky there. All right, here we go. Here's Karina. Ball out to Path. Path back to Karina again. Finds an Art Baller, who finds another Art Baller. Takes the ball past Popoli. Plays the ball through. His Path on the right wing. Puts the ball across. Ollie with the header. Oh my word. That's a good save by Jobby Wumpy. Good save by Jobby Wumpy. Ollie gets on the end of the corner there as well. But that one goes flying past the post. And then an Art Baller is coming on for an Art Baller. Wonderful. Superb. There's 10 minutes in this game remaining. Can Art Hub Athletic find a way to come back against the almighty FC Nicopia? That is the question we're all here to witness. Here we go. Jobby Wumpy forwards. Long ball. Kistama can't quite take the ball down. Cleared by the defense of the Art Hub. His Path on the right-hand side. Karina again having an excellent game in the midfield. Brings it forward. Now here's Mirabelle. What can she do? She needs to look a little bit more dangerous if they're going to get back into it. Here's the Art Baller. Now out to the left back for the Art Hub. Long ball in. Mira with a header. Oh my goodness gracious. My word. That is phenomenal. Look at that right there. The left back takes the ball to wide. And then Mira, who has totally lost her marker with a huge header. A huge header. Scores a goal. Ollie, what politician do you think is going to resign next? Probably Burnham at this fucking rate. I did see something about it, but doesn't it say that Farage is going to... By the way, I'm going to call him Farage because he doesn't deserve having a name like Farage. Hasn't Farage said he's going to run in the by-election anyway? Like, what the fuck's going on? I'll have to look into that more after this stream because, to be honest, obviously playing with Spawn all morning means that I have not actually kept up with my my daily news as of yet. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's 2-1. There's 3 minutes remaining. Is a little moment of peace without the bell end? Yeah, probably. Alright, here's Ahau. Oh, Path with a sliding challenge there. And it's a yellow card. A little moment of peace we should appreciate. Yeah. Yeah, that is a free kick coming in the ball here. And what has it? In the center, plays it out to Kistama. Kistama does not quite manage to get that volley away. Here's Karina again, plays the ball forward to Path. One last attack maybe in this 3 minutes of stoppage time for the Art Hub Athletic. They have not made it count. It was a close run game. Art Hub Athletic losing 2-1 against FC Nicopia here today. Dad and iPhone with the goals. Mirabelle opened up the goal scoring for Art Hub Athletic late. They tried as hard as they could to get themselves an equalizer, but it did not quite come off. So there you go. Another win for Nicopia. Goodness gracious me. Lobby chat with an awful game there today, as is Apple. My word. But Karina doing incredibly well in the midfield. You gotta say that. A little moment of peace that we should appreciate. Yeah, but what I really want to do is, like, egg the twat. You know, maybe when it comes to the by-election, if there's any posters or anything of him up in, where is it? It's freaking... Oh, what's the fucking place name? Shit. It's not... Oh, God, where is he standing from? What's his fucking constituency called? Whatever, if there's any posters of him, I want to go and graffiti the fuck out of them. Alright, wonderful. Clacton, thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. For some reason, I was about to say Croydon, and I was like, that is not the right place. Holy moly, alright. We're still in the middle of December. Can we get to January? Will my voice survive that long? That is the question. Alright, there's a few of you that need to do that, so you go over there. But yeah, how are you doing today, senior? Alright, let's chuck you guys into there. You guys into there. Have you ever seen a Celtic football clip and thought of how silly it looks? I mean, you know, we've got an ex-Rangers manager currently. You know, so... It goes in waves. Oh god, what is going on with the mouse? Why is it doing that? It is not supposed to do that. Right, you lot get in the gym. You need to go fix your freaking injury. Stinky James. Have we got... Hold on. Where is... Is it Benny Lava that's injured? Or is he back? I'm very confused. Oh no, Benny's back. Okay, Benny is back. That means we can bring him in for the next game. That's nice. Okay, splendid. I'm glad to see that. You know what? Popoli has done a good job so far today, but I will be glad to have Benny Lava back, you know. Man bosses the midfield all the time. Whoo! Okay. Meow Meow is injured. And some of your players might not be interested in training today. Very good. There's Stinky James. Stinky James needs to be back as well. There you go. Very nice, very nice. I don't know if we go to the... We go to the office. Does it actually give us the exact date? Do you know? Club info. No, that's not correct. I've just realised that... Hold on a minute. Hold on. I love the fact that Dad apparently is from Scotland. Superb. Alright. How we doing? Ooh, we've taken back up the top of the league. It's it. Ooh, that's interesting. Looks like Horse Girly FC have dropped some points here. So we are now 5 points clear of third place. And that run for third place seems to be between Horse Girly and Afro Carrots. So it's between us and Sexy Calendar, who is going to be top currently. Down at the bottom, Hot Default Dancers have finally got themselves off of the bottom of the table, which is superb. Sadly, Geode Range is falling like a rock to the bottom. Can't hear as I'm in a restaurant, but hi. Rail Knuckles in trouble. AFC Jam Jar seem to have steadied the ship a bit. You know, they're doing pretty good. But very nice. Alright. Let's run through all of this on this nice sunny day. I have no idea when January's going to be. My voice is starting to die a little bit, which isn't ideal. Especially when I've got a stream tomorrow as well. But whatever. whatever. We will keep suffering. We will keep suffering until we get to January. Okay. Are they nearly done? That is the question. Okay, Popoli's there. Lovely. That's all for today. Any Sims update? As I said, until I check out the game tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to say one way or the other. We will obviously stream regardless, but it just might not be Sims. So the thing is, the update actually came out a while back, but I think last week I couldn't do Sims because of the cat, because we needed to take Zeus to the vet. So technically it should have affected last week's stream, but because last week's stream didn't happen, I've not checked it out yet. So as I said, we'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. It's just up in the air as to whether or not it will be Sims. If it works, it'll be fine. But I said early in the stream, if it's not Sims, then maybe we'll do a second round of this week so that we can like push forward in the competition a bit more. I think there's only a week and a half of the real World Cup left, right? I think. And we don't want to overrun it too much. As much as I would love to sit here and play football games, I'm pretty sure it's not what most people want me to do, so. Oh, shit. Oh, the game crashed. the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. The game crashed. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Who do we blame? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. We'll keep going, we'll keep going. We'll do at least one more game. It'll be fine. I think this also happened in the first stream that we did this, and then we rebooted it and it was like fine. So, like, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Wait and see if this boots itself back up again. That looks promising, considering I'm now blind and lagging. So that's good. That's always a positive sign. Here we go. Here it comes. Again, apologies in advance, guys. This noise is really loud. That's about to come up any second now. And let's press escape so we don't have to hear it. There you go. I know how this shit works. Alright, so hopefully it's done on autosave, right? Yes, it has. Okay, cool. Lovely job. See, devs of any kind of game, this is why you need to have autosave in all your games. You know? Because if it's a laggy piece of shit like this, and it takes up all the memory, and then dies, idiots like me don't lose all of their progress. Hopefully. Alright. Alright, let's speed through today then. I have now lost my place in the chat because for some reason it did that. There we go. Okay. That is the wrong place. That is also the wrong place. It's here. It's here. What is here? Oh. I don't know what is here or where, but you know. Here we go. Actually, not many of them actually even need energy, which is pretty good. Yeah, they all seem to be fine. Cool. Alright, you guys go there. You guys go there. And you two pass to each other. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, look at this superb group of players training like they have never trained before. Okay, the official hour's already gone. Okay, superb. Alright, that is all for today. Oh, it's not doing the yeah the second time I did it. Okay, there you go. Oh, yeah. 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 Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna stop that now. I'm being silly. Alright. Let's skip all the way through it. Do we need to put... Oh, we need to put lava back in the team now, don't we? Yeah, so that it's a good job I remembered that. Okay, beautiful. Not that Popoli's done that much wrong, but you know, when your first team players are available, you got to stick them in. You got to stick them in. You know, it is the way that it must be. All right, who's doing bad things? Most of them. All right, most of them are at the pub by the looks of it. All right, speed date. Speed date. Oh yes. Wonderful. Yes, get addicted to sex. Yes, yes. So apparently changing what they do everywhere, like each night, apparently it gives them like a boost, which I never really understood before. Pubs aren't bad. I mean, of course they're not. Not if you use them right. You know, come on. Ooh, warm-hearted, appreciative money burner. Keir Starmer. Left wing. Fucking... Couldn't have put it better myself. Ooh, I tell you what. Dick Wanderer's here in this matchup. They're not looking so good in terms of the defense and the attack. We might have this, you know. We might be on for a good game here against the Dicks. All right, let's do this. Especially with Benny Lava coming back, you know. We could be in the mix for a good game. All right, here comes kickoff. Very good, very good, very good. Here's our what? Bring the ball forward is fouled straight away by Dick. Dad standing over the free kick. Plays it up short on the ground to Howe. Now here's what? And Dad again. Dad fouled again by Dick. Okay, this is a good start by the Nicopians. Here we go. Is Dad going to be standing over this free kick as well? He is. Plays the ball in. Oh, hits the side netting. What a start this is from for the Nicopians against Dick. Puss with the long goal kick forward. What headers it back? Now here's Dad. Dick brings the ball away from iPhone, but Dad has tackled well. Are they going to press? Here comes iPhone. iPhone with the strike on the edge of the area. Oh my goodness. There it is. My word. If we keep this attacking play up, this could be a whitewash here. iPhone with another goal to add to his tally for the season. Beautiful tackle and pressing there by Dad. Playing the ball forward. It got a lucky deflection on its way through to iPhone. But it was a superb goal. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Good jobby. Good jobby indeed. Here we go. Alright, it's already 7 minutes in. We're 1-0 up. FC Nicopia 1. Dick Wanderers 0. Now, here is Dick. Can the Dick Wanderers get back into this? Dick plays it to Dick. Now out to Dick. Dick plays the ball forward, but knocks it back to Dick, who plays it to Dick in the midfield. Dick on the left-hand side. Now inwards to Dick in the midfield again. Now here's Dick on the left-hand side. They're taking up good positions. They're passing it well, but they can't find any way through. Dick comes away with the ball again. Plays the ball inwards to Dick. Rides the challenge, but gives the ball away to Now here's Lava. Long ball forward on his return. And Dick heads it out for a throw-in to Nocopia. Alright. With a throw. Plays the ball to Star. Now here's Lava. Lava forward to iPhone. Brings it down well. Now here's Lava. On the right-hand side. Star brings the ball inwards to the middle. Here's iPhone again. Good save by Puss. Good save by Puss. Very well done. And she puts the ball forward. Now here's Dick Baller. Tackled by Watt though. Nicely in the midfield. Plays it out for Star. Star now with the ball forward to iPhone. iPhone tries to find Dad on the left-hand side, but Dick Baller gets it away. Now here is Dick. Dick plays it to Dick, who has now found Dick. Dick is on the left-hand side. Brings the ball into the midfield with Dick. Now Dick on the left. Forwards to Dick. Dick gives the ball away, and here comes Keir Starmer. What can we do here, the Nocopians? They tried to play the ball out to the wing, but it is not a good ball. It goes out of play for a throw-in, which Dick will take for Dick Wanderers. Here is Dick, having received the ball from that throw-in. Plays it back to Dick, and now Dick in the midfield. Dick plays it out to Dick on the left-hand side. Goes past Star, goes past Not, tries to play the ball through for Dick, but Dick is offside, and Jobby Wumpy will take that goal kick forward. Long ball. Here we go. Starmer lays it down for long high ball for Dad. Manages to get there. Heads the ball onto iPhone. iPhone still comes away with the ball, but Dick brings it clear. Now here's Dick in the midfield. Jumps over the tackle of Dad. Now Dick Baller on the left. Good tackle by Watt, but it only goes as far as Dick, who continues to bring it forward. Now on the left-hand side, Howe brings the ball away. Now Larry. Just Larry. Forward to Dad. Dad back to Watt. Watt over to Howe. Howe tries to play the ball forward to Dad. It's a really poor pass, and it is a throw-in for Dick Wanderers. Dick throws the ball into Dick, who finds Dick Baller behind him. Dad with a bad challenge there. It's a foul. It's not a yellow card, but it is a foul. Free kick goes forward. Watt clears the ball away. Here's iPhone, the danger man. What can he do? He gives the ball away to Dick, though, and Dick can come forward. He's teasing. Dick is teasing. They've given the ball away. Here comes iPhone. Plays the ball through to Keir Starmer. It's a good challenge, though. Good recovering challenge there by Dick. And clears the ball for a throw-in. Takes the throw-in. Inwards to Star. Back in the team today, and that is 1-0 at the break. The Nocopians started well. Probably will be sad that they didn't capitalize on further chances. Probably should be further ahead than this. The Dicks have not done particularly well today. Can they make it work in the second half, though? That is the question. Here's Keir Starmer, though, on the right wing. Tries to attack, but it is cut out by Dick. Dick plays it out to Dick on the left wing. Back to Dick at left back. Into the number 9 Dick, but that is tackled by Kenny Lava. Now here's Starmer that plays it out to Watt. Now Lava in the midfield again. Dad plays it back to Howe. Taking the time here, the Nocopians. Lava takes the ball past 1, past 2. Here's Dad coming into the middle of the area. Takes a shot. That is good save by Puss. She's having a good game today, even though she's conceded the first goal. But here's iPhone. What can iPhone do? Takes a shot from outside the penalty area. Easy take by Puss. You know, they need to work the ball into more dangerous spaces, the Nocopia. They're pressing well, they're passing well. But when it comes to that last ball, they need to get it into a more dangerous area so that the iPhone can capitalize on those chances. Now here is Dick. Plays it out to Dick. Tackled by but Dick comes away with it anyway. Comes inside into the center. Still on the ball is Dick. Plays it out to Dick. Dick with a long strike from outside of the area, maybe about 25 yards. Good save, though, by Jobby Wumpy. The Dick Wanderers are making a change here. Dick is coming on for Dick. They'll be wondering if he can make a change in this game. And here he is taking the corner. Puts the ball in. Headed away. Dad clears the ball all the way up the field. And Dick can pick it up at right back. Plays it inwards to Dick. Long ball forward. Can Dick Baller get on the end of it? They can. But it's tackled by what? It is a foul, though. We thought that Nocopia were going to absolutely storm this game when they scored in the 5th minute, but it's not ended up going that way. Here is iPhone, though. Can he make this change? Good ball out for Keir Starmer. Can he drive into the middle? He can. He goes past Dick. There's nobody there in the penalty area. And Puss saves the ball. She kicks the ball forward. And Watt manages to head the ball away. However, Dick gets on the end of it and puts the ball back down for Dick. Now Dick is moving forward into the midfield. It's not, brings the ball away. Well defended by the Nocopians. Here's Watt. Now Dad. Watt again. Dick with the challenge. Now they don't want to be caught too far up the field here, do the Nocopians, but that's a good challenge by Larry. And Watt tries to play the ball out for Dad on the left wing, but of course he's offside. Another change coming on. One of the Dick Ballers is coming off, and he's being replaced by Dick, which is a bit of a dickish move, if you ask me, you know? A bit of a dickish move. Here we go. Puss with the goal kick. There we are. Moves the ball forward, but it's given straight away. Here's Bollywood Star. Now, in the midfield. Playing the ball out wide to Keir Starmer. Here he goes. Now iPhone. Man of the moment, iPhone. Long ball. Tries to look. I don't know if that was somewhere between a cross and a shot. It did not quite work properly. And Puss brings the ball forward. Dick can't get on the end of it though, but they do clear up at the back. Nice and tidy from the Dick Wanderers. They've got one last opportunity. Nocopia haven't made them pay. Can they get one final attack here? Dick plays it forward to Dick. Dick comes back. Takes it past Tries to find Dick, but it doesn't quite work, and Watt clears the ball away towards Starmer. The referee blows the full-time whistle. That is 1-0 to Nocopia against Dick Wanderers. They should have made them pay. They should have made them pay. It was a decent performance. But if we're being totally honest, the forward players need to get back on their game. They should have made Dick Wanderers pay here. They weren't great at the back. But we just weren't good enough in attack, sadly. So, there you go. Very good, very good. QWERTY, you are past the fugger. Very nice keyboard writing, Charles. I appreciate that. Well done. You did it. Well done. Well done. Alright. You've kept clean sheets for 15 matches. Goodness me. And I'm satisfied with our defense. So, now I will reward the team with even better facilities in the locker room. Okay? You really know how to take care of this team. Now at least 10 players are very happy. And guess what? I've arranged to have a pole dancing night at the disco. What? What? What do you mean a pole dancing night at the disco? What are you talking about? That is simultaneously superb, and I don't know if I can show it on the screen. Ooh, okay. That is, in fact, January. Well done, everybody. We made it. So, what we're going to do, First of all, I'm going to pop a little save down. There we go. So, we have saved, and we're going to have a quick look and see how we are looking after all of this. Okay? So, let's have a look. Alright. So, the final standings for today's stream. FC Nocopia in first on 41 points, 1 point ahead of Sexy Gartic Calendar. Sexy Calendar City, rather. FC Horse Girly and Saxon Sweeps Amnesia Islanders starting to drop back a little bit. Could this be a two-horse race? Sorry, the cat just fell on me. I don't know why she keeps doing this. She insists on sitting right here in front of where the thing is, and when she stands up, she always falls. So that's what that was. It's pretty tight in the middle of the pack here as well, in mid-table, but looking down at the bottom of the table, Geode Rangers really starting to struggle now. Really starting to struggle. They're not picking up any wins at all. Hot Default Dancers still in trouble, but are still within touching distance of everybody else. The Playoff Pirates have been slowly but surely dropping down the league, but fortunately for them, they've got a better goal difference than the Alien Greens, who are in 18th place. And after a superb run of form on this stream, an iPhone is now top. Yes, you heard it here first. Top of the scoring charts, equal on goals with Daiwa Scarlet from Horse Girly FC, and Spawn and James's brother are joint third. There you go. There you go. How are we doing on the assists? Bollywood Star doing really well with the assist, as is Keir Starmer. So both of them together top the assist-making charts with 7 and 6 consecutively. I don't think... Is there any others that have both got both their midfielders there? I don't think there are. And then in terms of performances, interestingly, none of our players are up there in terms of performances. Fried Sausage has dropped significantly since the start of the stream, dropping from an average of 8 down to 7.3. However, the Horse Girlies, maybe the surprise package in this chart, because Daiwa Scarlet is now top of the performance rating table, with Maru and Aguri Cap just behind. Narita Bryan up there as well. Love the fact that Spawn is doing pretty well here as well. But there you go. There you go. That is where we must leave it today. However, if you have not been here before, this is where we do something very special. So, as it is a Tuesday, we're gonna save the game one more time. And I am gonna close the game here, so stick around for a sec. We are gonna save the game, we're gonna close it. The main reason being that I don't want it to interfere in the videos or anything. So let's get rid of that. And right here, right now, we are going to say goodbye to YouTube and see you later when we end the stream. Guys, I will see you tomorrow for either Sims or more of what we did today, depending on what happens. Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out. Really appreciate you all. Take care, have a great evening. Don't stay up till late, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!